Snap. But I have to be small Snap because look at her. She's so upset I picked her up. But look at her. She's so naked. But she's so happy. She's so happy. You have no idea how happy she is. It is actually very cute. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. She got no hair left. And her tail is not even she's not a scorpion tail. She has a Swiffer tail now. She has a huge Swiffer tail. Here you go, baby. I know Arwen's gonna show up because yep, I just heard Arwen jump down. All right, Arwen, I guess you're taking it. There you go, buddy. Arwen just knows what that bag sounds like. Arwen knows. Who shaves their cat? We have to. We actually don't actually have a choice. Hold up. Let me actually say hello to everybody. I'll tell you why. We have to shave Lily. We actually have no choice. We have no choice but to shave Lily. Oh yeah. There's cat hair everywhere now, but that is the price I pay. And it is a price I am happy to pay. Hi Ziggy, hi Sissy, hi Robertson, hello Tyndall, good times in. Every day's going well. Hi Duke, Henny. Hi Gracie, you're not late. I wasn't even here yet. It doesn't even count if I'm not here yet. Hi Eleanor, Andir. Hello, hello. No, welcome back. Who did you pull? I wasn't even here. I was grabbing Lily. It's been 4 months already. Feels like yesterday. Time flies when you're having emotional moments together. Welcome back, Noel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You're all lovable people. Yes, we are. You're right. You're right. You're right. They enjoyed their candy, Robertson. I kind of figured someone would redeem. Hi, Lemon. Hello, hello. Good time zone. I don't know why I always say time zone like that. I guess this is just how I talk now. Hi, Polari! Hope you're well. I am doing well, thank you. Hey, baby. Hi, Sadiq. Hello, hello. She's so happy. She's actually so happy. That one time a part of him was shaving. No, but she's fully shaven. Love the eyeliner today. Thank you. She actually is just a bag of potatoes, honestly. I love cats. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. If she's like my cat, you need to shave her because her fur is too long and she can't clean herself properly anymore. Yes. So it is that. I'm Redden! Good time zone! Yeah, I have to say toim. I don't know why. I have to say toim. So Lily, and she actually mentioned that. The groomer mentioned this. So Lily has very long hair. And not only does she have very long hair, and because she's not a brand kitty, she is a trash cat kitty, her tongue is way too short to deal with all of her hair. And on top of that, she does not let me comb her anymore. The minute she gets like a little bit of tangled fur, it doesn't even have to be a mat necessarily. It's just like, if I have to work for it a little bit, she's like, no, do not touch me anymore. Remove yourself from my vicinity. You know, like she turns full septic. So then the mat starts setting in and the mats hurt. The mats hurt. I think some of you might have heard me say this, like I can't pick Lily up anymore after a while because the mats at her belly, they get worse, the worst ones. And so if I pick her up, it hurts a lot. Like I'm basically pulling on her skin when I pick her up. So then I just don't pick her up anymore. Not even to redeem on the camera because that would just hurt her. So then we get her shaved. And usually she would get like the lion cut that you just saw. That's called a lion cut because she still has like a mane, but the rest is all shaved off. But on top of that, what we learned from the groomer, because she didn't actually tell us this before. So Lily also has dandruff, but also somehow has really, really oily fur. So it literally gets oily really quickly, but the skin is very dry. So she is a mess. She needs like special attention. And which is probably why she doesn't let me comb her anymore when it even starts to pull a little bit. That's probably why. So we need to get her shaved often-ish. At this point, we're probably going to shave her at least once every 3 months once it grows back a bit, because we don't want to shave to the skin. The line cut, complete line cut, is actually not very good for them. So we want to just shave her down a little, but not completely, because then she gets to keep her thermal energy. Because like when I picked her up just now, so I have Reynolds, so I always have cold hands. I picked her up and she was so warm. I felt like I was stealing her warmth, so I didn't want to hold her too long. But so she does lose her body regulation, her temperature regulation a little bit. So we want to shave it up in a good amount, but not fully to the skin. And that just means that we got to do it more often. So we're going to start doing it more often. We tried to comb her very religiously for a while, but at some point it just stops working because she has such long hair. Her hair is so long that when she drinks, it like her fur here, her chest, just gets soaked because it just drops into the water. It's just, she doesn't stand a chance. She really just doesn't stand a chance. She was not born to stand a chance. Trash cats are the best kind. They are. It's true. We love trash cats. Exactly like my cat. I need to clean her a lot and brush her as often as possible. Yeah, if she allows it, right? Which is not very often. Like, Arwen loves to get combed. Arwen is a short hair. She doesn't really need, like, through combing, but she does need, she needs that combing that removes a lot of the loose hair, but she loves it. We have a really, like, short, stubby comb for her, and we just, like, go, ugh, like, get right into it, and she loves it. She's like, that harder, daddy. Like, that, Arwen can't get enough of it. Just like her parents, a stressy mess. Oh, yeah, listen, she gets it from somewhere, right? She has to get it from somewhere. Cold hands gang, yeah, it's every time I touch anybody, it's like, oh, I'm so sorry that you can't have your heat back. There's nothing I can do about that. Now that all the mats are gone, you can do maintenance haircuts. Yeah, exactly. Because for a while, like we tried to get a cut for a while, and they were completely booked up, and it's kind of the only cat hairdresser, I guess. Cat hairdresser that are good for her, that she doesn't get super stressed for. Also, because she already knows them. So she was actually like a month or so late, but which is also why the mats got worse than they usually were. But that's also how she figured out, it's like, yeah, she mats really quickly because of the oil. Because the last time we had her get a haircut was in October, so it wasn't even that long ago. Not born to blebble, probably. She cannot blebble. Actually, I took a picture of her blebbling. Was that Lily that I put? I think I only sent it to Danvers. I exchanged lots of cat pictures with Danvers. It's very important. Because that's how we communicate. Did I have a bleb, or was it from Arwen? I might have had a bleb from Arwen. Yeah, I had a bleb from Arwen. Arwen bleb. Bleb. Mid bleb. She likes to, so she's actually sitting on the heating grate because she likes to sit there and toast her paws. So she gets nice and toasty paws. Stoji, hello! Good times, eh? Hello. We actually went and did board games this weekend. We didn't even stay home to this weekend. Normally, I'm sitting here, I play video game, and I work. But this time, we actually played board games, and we made new friends. You know how our car got like beat up by people from Facebook? Because they were weird as hell? And that was like shit, right? But like silver lining, because the people that we went to play board games with yesterday, they were also from Facebook Marketplace, except that they live really close to us, and they were like, hey, do you like board games? And then Nick showed our board game collection. We have a lot of board games. And we were like, oh my god, we are both really into board games. And now we have friends who play board games that are close by. That's like a 5-minute drive that we can actually hang out with, which is great. Offering pictures of cats to lesbians as if you're gonna receive a boon. Listen, I do. The boon is cats pictures. I played board games this weekend as well, or I played 2 because I was extremely tired after work. Wait, you played 2 board games? That's lots of board games. I only played 1. It was a really long one. It's called Castles. I hadn't played it before, but it was one of their favorites. I actually really liked Castles. That was it was not that hard to pick up, and I built a dungeon. So the point of Castles is that you build a castle. But you can also build underground rooms, and I accidentally made like something that looked like a front for a drug operation, because almost all of my rooms I made downstairs, and then there was upstairs, there was like a lounge and a pizza parlor, and that was pretty much it. So it just looked like I was running a drug front, especially because downstairs one of the rooms was mushrooms. Like, yeah, that's magic mushrooms. And the pizza, you put them on the pizza because no one will ever suspect anything. I love a cat pic. See, there you go. Hanging out with strangers. I am always nervous about that, Stig. I was really nervous that I was gonna be weird or they were gonna like me. I always have that, especially in real life. It's like, well, I'm such a fucking weirdo. They're gonna think I'm a strange serial killer situation. But no, they were actually, one of them is a librarian, so we could talk about books. And the other person actually wants to start streaming a bit as well, and is really good with like Magic the Gathering. Like we had like things to connect about outside of board games immediately, which was really nice. Because I'm always nervous about it. I'm always nervous if I'm not gonna jive, because I find it really difficult to connect to people. I know this sounds really dumb. I find it very difficult to connect to people if they really do not want to talk about any of the things that I particularly like video games or books, or if they think my work is weird because they asked what I did for a living, of course, which is how we started talking about Twitch. I was like, oh, they're gonna think that's stupid because they are gonna think it's not a real job because that's what everyone thinks. It's that you're not even doing anything, blah blah blah. But like they were really interested and fun to talk to. Yeah, I had a good weekend actually. I think most of the times I just have a weekend because I'll just be working, but I actually had a very good fun weekend. I'm happy about my weekends. Cat pics for cat pics. The law of equivalent exchange. Exactly. Meow for meow. I saw 3 Karens at a bar yesterday. I so wanted them to tell them to fuck off. I'm sure the bartender was already way ahead of you. I'm sure they get this all the time. I get that. Yeah. I just like, cause then it's they start talking about things that I don't know anything about and I feel so out of my depth. Seems like an instance of what if it all works out? Yeah, what if you just have a good time? What if nothing bad happens actually? But I think a lot of people have this as well. I don't know if this is a neurodivergent thing, but it's the waiting for the other shoe to drop, where every time something goes well or you're having a good time, you're like, okay, but when does it get bad? What does the bad thing happen? When is the problem, the flaw in my situation going to show itself? So then when it doesn't happen, I'm just surprised. I'm like, wait, what do you mean nothing bad happened? What do you mean we just had a good time? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, we're same. It's a bit weird to have to explain to my fiance sometimes. Look, it matters to me that I have 100 perfect games by the end of the year, okay? But she understands it, right? She says that's the best guy around. Despite the people you murdered, to get to your 100 perfect games by the end of the year. Kittens! We do not fight. We do not fight, we only love. So Arwen doesn't recognize Lily after a haircut. They've been okay. This is the first hiss I've heard today. But Arwen's like, who the fuck is this weird cat? You don't live here. What did you do to my sister? Did you eat her? The fuck? Yuli, welcome back. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're a wonderful weekend as well. Is that neurodivergence or trauma? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's neurodivergent trauma. Traumatic neurodivergence? And nothing wrong? Sus. That doesn't sound real. Yeah, who's this? Literally. Like, she'll come down and she'll be like... She'll just stare at her for a while and then the hisses start. But Lily usually just hides in the extra spare room because there's a bed there. And she's a completely she's a black cat. Well, not dark gray, I guess, underneath. But you can't see her because the room is dark. Even Arwen has a hard time finding her. I've been trying to start a Vampire the Masquerade campaign for the longest time. However, let's just say that there were some irreconcilable differences between two people. And it's currently on hiatus as life sometimes gets in the way. I'm getting the itch to continue setting it up. Wait, irreconcilable as in the friend group, I guess, broke apart? Do you need new friends? I like Vampire the Masquerade. I know a few people who would want to play like D&D or adjacent things, tabletop stuff. It's me moving by transition to the new job. Today is technically a holiday, but they booked my start for today. That's not a big deal. I can log in and do some orientation stuff sometimes, except something is already not working. Oh no! Now I'm mildly panicking. I'm sure they'll be around tomorrow. Wait, so does that mean that no one else is also working with you? You have no one to ask? Because that seems like strange if they're orienting you still. You don't have anyone to like bounce off of. I'm sorry you're dealing with, I guess, no one today. Yeah, today's family day in Canada. Most people are off today. Nick is not, because of course he isn't. Arwen is a very silly goose. She's a little dumb sometimes. Me with my anxiety disorder, not everyone thinks like that. Yeah, you have to, I feel like you have to ground yourself sometimes where it's like, I think maybe they are not talking shit about about me behind my back. Maybe they're just actually nice people. Consider. Hello, good time zone. Hello. A whole room for rolling spares? Jinzee's rich for rolling spares? No, we have a spare bedroom. Only for bed. There's literally just a bed in there. Well, a bed and a mirror, I guess that counts, but these two people are like oil and water? Oh, in like a bad way? Then you're gonna have to find some new friends. This was an insane realization for me as a teenager. Yeah, also the fact that not everyone is looking at you when you're outside. When you feel self-conscious about what you look like that day, it's like, oh God, everyone can see that this minute detail that I barely noticed. Everyone obviously sees it. I was given an email address to reach out to, general HR, so maybe someone there will see me and reply. I think everyone is off. Well, in that case, there's really nothing you can do about it. What are they going to do? Yell at you for not knowing how to do something on your first day when there is no one to ask? I feel like that would be unreasonable. Unfortunately, he didn't. The first thing they loudly said when they entered was, do they have to sit there? Oh God. About a couple out on what I presume a Valentine's Day. Yeah, they're a date. They do have to sit there. This happened probably 5 seconds after I had arrived and wanted to order a beer. The couple probably didn't move because the 3 Karens went upstairs where I had sat down with a friend. Oh God. Were they the kind that was just like upset about everyone else also being in this outdoor arrangement? Because I can't shut up and hate Karens, had half loudly said to my friend, oh, that's the 3-year-old cunts that asked why a couple had to sit at a table. Couples at a table? Sitting? In an establishment? Ooh, oof. Big oof or whatever. That's the type of people who just assume that the entire place will bend over backwards because they are there, specifically because they are special. If you leave me alone my first day and something's wrong, not my problem. Yeah, not your problem. A mirror even? So that's where my prime went. Yeah, sorry. I had to get a mirror in case somebody who was a guest here wanted to look in the mirror and like ask themselves some tough questions. Yeah, that sounds not okay. No, absolutely. Hi guys, hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. You had a good weekend. I just got to the bottom of my chat. That means we can play video game. And this time, I'm sure it's gonna go better than last time. Even though Branson will have to run away again and I will miss you very much. But maybe, Branson, today I will finish the game. As far as I will be finishing it on stream. On Thursday, we're not playing this anyway. On Thursday, we're playing the weird game that Septic redeemed. Metal Wolf X or XD or something to that effect. Oh my God, they also, unrelated, but so I'm working on one video right now. That one is like in the scripting phase. But I'm also working on a second video that I've already planned out, which is a dot hack series. So I want to play all of the dot hack games and then write a video about that. Not just the games also, there's like so much dot hack stuff. And then they recently, maybe today, maybe yesterday, they announced a new dot hack game, which they hadn't in a really long time. And I'm pretty sure I just keep speaking it into existence because I also started planning my Thief video in 2025, like earlier than that, and then suddenly in December 2025 a new Thief VR game came out. So like when I decide to start writing a video about something, I think stuff just comes out in that series somehow. Make sure to document everything because that can be considered unfair work conditions. Oh yeah, keep the paper trail 100%. It seemed to be 3 old lonely dried up farts. They have to point at everything else's fault, but they are the epitome of perfect. Of course, they can do no wrong, Stanch. Just because they are they. They are they. Streamer finished game? More likely than you think. We finished the game last week. We finished the emotional damage game. And the mirror is cleaning insurance to make sure if your guests are vampires or not. Yeah, you have to make sure. That's why I also have cameras in there. Haha! I do not have cameras in my guest bedroom. Looking away to go to request a game for me? Looking. Long way, I was gonna say. Do you have a game that you wanted to request already? Do you already have something in mind? Try not to make the dot hack video 700 years long. Okay, so I have split it up, Stig, so that for the people who know about dot hack, you know that there is a lot. And I went to look up exactly how much, because initially I thought, I'm gonna make one really long video about all of the dot hack games. Stupid, dumb, silly. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. There's so much. I'm splitting it up in the seasons. So there's a season 1, 2, and 3, and they are all very long. And I might even split up season 1 in 2 because there's so much of it. But there's games, there's manga, there's anime, there's novels. but not all of it is canon, and I don't think I'm going to address the non-canon stuff because some of it is just like the same game, but different, you know? I might if I have the time, but I am trying to actually make sure that I release a video at minimum once every 2 months. So the Thief video I want to release in March, because I took January to just like start planning, and then one every 2 months at minimum. So I can't do the longest videos in the world. I'm gonna try to pace myself a little bit. Because I also wanted to make the compilation still. Make a video about Half-Life. Half-Life 3 maybe confirmed. See, that's probably why I haven't played Half-Life. Because it wasn't time yet, Branson. It wasn't time yet. I had to first be in the mood. Then it'll happen. Could you manifest Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2? Or to be about Sundowner? I haven't played any of that. I probably will actually replay Metal Gear Revengeance on stream once I'm like at the end of it, because I don't remember anything except for my sources that I made it the fuck up. And I'm pretty sure that isn't even in the game. That's just like a meme. Oops. I also added a very important new alert. I might play it at the end of the stream just to show you because I think it's important. What do you think? It's not terrible advice. Hi, thanks. Hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. I don't even know that much. Yeah, there's a lot. Hi, Yogos. Hello. Just remind me of this upstarting YouTuber with a video essay about the state of Metal Gear Solid as a franchise, and 12 hours later, Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker announced to be released multi-platform on my birthday. All their comments are either a variation of Age Like Milk or you have the power to manifest what the people want. I feel like Age Like Milk is always so interesting because, like, Future Vision, we don't know them unless they had, like, really bad takes. But I would not mind another Thief game. Maybe I should write 2 videos about Thief. Yeah, good for them, honestly. There's a Maxor meme. That specific meme made me pick up the game. Really? The I made it the fuck up meme made you pick up the game? No way. Made a 5-hour lore video on why Randolph Carter is the best Lovecraft elder god. I cannot do that, I don't think. I don't think I am interested enough in Randolph Carter. I have a lot of interest, but I also wanted to, that's the thing, I also want to do the Drakengard one. I haven't started planning out the Drakengard one, but I haven't played Drakengard 3, so I want to replay all of the Drakengard stuff and then write about it. And I know, people said there's already somebody who like went through all the Drakengards. I don't care, I'm gonna do it too, because I want to. I love Thief games. I had not played the Thief games, and I'm not gonna tell you how I feel about them, because then that would spoil the video. What I can say is that I don't think Thief 2014 is a Thief game. I don't accept it as a Thief game. I have reasons. I will tell you about them. Glad that Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally being freed from PlayStation 3. See, I have a PlayStation 3, so I didn't necessarily have to care. But it coming to PC is honestly probably a very big deal. I'm very surprised they hadn't before, because Metal Gear Solid, if I'm not completely crazy, is a huge franchise, is it not? Everyone knows and loves Metal Gear Solid. I hear people talk about it all the time. I was very, very surprised that they hadn't already put everything on PC for easy money. Randolph Carter is a dude in books. The end. Yeah. My favorite is the Metal Age. I like a lot about each of them. I have different reasons. I think it is very funny that they are all at least vaguely bugged. To some extent. Can't wait to see what weird shit modders do to Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC. Snake and his Big Naturals mod is probably already in the works. I feel like if I was working on moving Metal Gear Solid to PC, I would just immediately start working on the Big Naturals mod just to get ahead of everyone else, because it's gonna happen anyway. And we know that. It is? Yeah, so I'm just surprised. It's free money, I think. Actually here for something this time. Hi, Thomas! Thomas, I really liked your request. Your movie. And Ice also had an emotional moment. He had an existential moment. He found himself. And he wants to see part 2 now. I also want to see part 2. I didn't know there was a part 2. But there's a part 2 and they're already making a part 3. And apparently there's a series as well. But I love the art style. I didn't understand a lot of it. I'll be so for real. But I just loved the animation. I loved experiencing it. I'm sorry you didn't make it, but you already watched it, right? You hadn't never watched it, I'm assuming. Sony guards exclusive IPs jealously until recently. Yeah, I feel like that's just a Sony and Nintendo both. Nintendo more so, obviously, but yeah. That's also why I'm so worried for Thief, because I think Thief, is that still with Square? I feel like it's still with Square, which is also Sony, which I'm not a huge fan of. But I think Square might have broken away from Sony, because I think they started doing Nintendo too. So there's like hope, but Square's problem is that it always puts its sales targets really, really high. En I don't know why they do that. Goedemorgen, Maiden. Ik hoop dat je een goed weekend hebt gehad. Snake will almost assuredly be too dummy thick and will keep alerting the guards. Oh, absolutely. He's gonna slap through the game. Took 18 years for Metal Gear Solid 4 to be free. That's way too long. What movie? The Mononoke movie. The Phantom in the Rain one. It was very beautiful. We watched it on Sunday. I'd say he gets a big dumpy mod first, but he already has a big dumpy. A mod that adds a clapping sound when he walks. His cheeks. Glad you liked it. It's one of those things that's pretty deep. And yes, I hadn't watched it in full, but I decided to splurge on 1 week of lowest rate Netflix and do it. I could, because I couldn't just like send it to you otherwise. Because I kept it, just in case you're like, I want to see it. Saw the second one on Impulse, and yes, you'll like that one too, I'm sure. I like the main character, which I think is the main character, at least. Nord, hello! I think Thief was one of the IPs bought by Embracer a few years back. Oh god. Oh, that's even worse. And Deus Ex, oh, that's even worse. I feel like, oh, it bothers me a lot when there's these IPs, and especially IPs like Thief. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in a script somewhere, but my general thoughts about it is just... Games like Thief are one thing and one thing only. Like, the Thief 1 and 2 especially, 3 as well, but they went somewhere else. But those, especially the first 2 games, they are thief games. You thief. You play the game as a thief who thieves. What is your goal? Thieving. What are you gonna do? Thieving. How will the game end? Thieving. You are thieving. And especially newer games now have this problem where they try to be more than that. They try to be everything at once. They're like, okay, yeah, well, I know we're a thief, but I think we should also be like, I don't know, a crafting sim. We should be a survival horror. We should be like, it's all kinds of other things, which makes the game just a little bit worse for everyone who is into any of those things. Like if you just want to play a thief game where you thief, and you also have to do survival crafting, you're like, ugh, okay, well, at least I can thief. I just wish I didn't have to survival craft. And if you really want to play a survival crafting game, you're like, ugh, well, I guess I can at least survival craft. It's annoying that I also have to thief. You know what I mean? Like it's that. And I feel like, especially Thief 2014 is a really good example of that phenomenon. Anyway, that's what I'm going to talk about in the video. Well, it's not only that, but that also. And Medicine Seller, yeah. Embracer crashed so hard. I feel like people are going to at some point buy out the RPs then, though. Are they not? I said do not really have high hopes about the Deus Ex remaster. Why not? What's bad about it? I know it. You're having a good day. I treated it like a multi-movie at home cinema ticket, and I'm absolutely catching the next one whenever it happens. Yeah, I want to put the next one on the next list. So we're going to go through this one first. Pal Thief, where we can shoot our thieves. We have a thief cannon that just shoots thieves out of it. Not at thieves. We shoot thieves from the cannon. And the charm and art style of the game is completely devoid of soul. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, actually. I don't think I'm a fan of remakes at all. I think I'm over remakes if I already liked the first game. And I think I started feeling this way because I played the Final Fantasy VII remake and I enjoyed it, the first part. I enjoyed that one. And then I played, so recently-ish, I played the original Final Fantasy VII and I really loved it. And now I feel like any other remake parts, I am just not going to enjoy as much because I played the original And I already really enjoyed that. And now it's just I am going to compare it. So I can probably still enjoy it. I just don't think I will enjoy it as much as I would just like a new game. And I think it's just that. I think remakes are for people who have never played the original. I think if you have played an original game and you really loved it and you still play it and you still enjoy it, I don't think remakes are ever going to be for you. And I say this because I don't think they are for me. Because I will play them and think, well, they did better in the original, or I missed this thing. Why didn't they add this thing from the original? Why did they change this? Why did they add that? So I would always like have to see them as two separate games instead of the same game in different ways. If that makes sense. But I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, and if other people are like, no, it always improves on things. But it made me. I was thinking about this because I was thinking about Witcher 1. And I don't know that I'm going to enjoy the Witcher 1 remake very much, because Witcher 3, controversially, is my least favorite Witcher. And I love the Witcher 1's vibe. I love the vibe of the Witcher 1. I enjoy existing in the Witcher 1. I think it is very good at capturing the Witcher. And I don't know that a remake would be able to do that. Summer's beating me down, but I'm on PTO, so I'm surviving at home on the floor, starfished with a fan on, I'm guessing. It's really cold here, so we're on opposite spectrums here. I'm over remakes of games and also of TV and movies. I want new ideas. I think people just do it because it's safe. I get that. But I think to some degree, it is going to eventually run into a wall. I think we'll run into a reset at some point. Because they're already talking, and I don't know who said this, but people are like vaguely talking about a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. And I feel like in my head, Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't even that old. It doesn't seem like something that would require a remake for me. I know that it's archaic in terms of controls, right? But I don't think it really requires a remake. So if we're already tapping into that well of remakes, of like popular stuff, I don't know. What else? What else? I think the only studio that, or the only company that hasn't really done remakes, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, is Nintendo. They've done at most remasters with like the Master Sword Collection and such. God of War Trilogy remakes were announced just the other day. Yeah, I was actually going to do a sponsorship. I was going to do a sponsorship for, let me see, for the God of War one. The, where are you? Oh, it just removed itself. Yeah, so the 2D one, because I wanted to play it. And then, Twitch showed me a sponsorship for it and was like a pretty decent deal. But then it expired like literally this morning at 3 a.m. So I thought, fuck it. But I think also maybe it's okay that I don't play it. Because it feels kind of like, I don't want to call it a cash grab, but a little bit. Feels a little bit like a cash grab. Where they want to tide you over until you play the remakes, until you buy the remakes. I feel like a God of War, especially the original trilogy, is it's very much a product of its age, right? It's like it has all of those hallmarks. So maybe a remake would do well for people who really just do not want to get into that and who got into the newer games, right? But I do have nostalgia for the old God of War games. At least established ideas with original spins outside of established IPs, yeah. This is why I'm excited about the new Fable and RE9 and new Castlevanias. Yeah, I would be excited about new Fable because I love Fable, but I'm not buying anything Microsoft until the boycott is over. And Fable is unfortunately now Microsoft. Man, I miss Molyneux, that fucking weirdo. I miss Black and Whites. I'm really, really done with remakes unless their graphics are like 1995 outdated. Even then, I don't think I really care as much if I really enjoyed the original, right? Because when was Final Fantasy VII OG released? Before that, was it not? I loved Final Fantasy VII OG. I think also the older I get, the less I care about specific graphics. I'm fine with remakes if the original game was made in the earlier days of 3D graphic. Some of those graphics did not age well. See, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I think, Rev, would you feel the same way if you already played those older games and loved them? Because that's what I mean, right? Where I feel like remakes are for people who have not played them, who did not love them in general. It's like a lot of people have tried Witcher 1, for example, in recent days, and they're like, I cannot deal with this. The controls are so archaic. I hate it so much. And for those people, I think like a remake would be really good because then they can still play the game and enjoy the story. But for me, who is very used to it, who doesn't really mind at all, I like jumping into Witcher 1 and just like existing in it. So for me, it would not be as important, as interesting. As someone who perfected both Amalur and the remaster, yeah, don't bother with replaying a remaster. It adds so little and you have to grind achievements again. Ah, not the achievements! With that said, RE2 and RE4 are really good remakes. Yeah, see, I never played the original Resident Evils. Well, I did play RE4, but like RE1, 2, and 3, I did not play the originals. So I played the remasters and I enjoyed, or the remakes and I enjoyed those. But I wouldn't know how I would feel about them if I played the originals first, because especially RE3, people said that they cut a lot of stuff. Like they were not happy with the remake because so much was just not in the game. And I haven't played the RE4 one, so I don't know how it holds up. Remakes should be taken in their own space. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Where it's just not, it should not be a remake for older players, I guess. Should be for really old games. Now they're mostly cash grabs. Looking at you, Last of Us. Oh my god, the Last of Us was like, oh, you got a new console? Here's another remake. I haven't played Witcher 1, so I'll probably like the remake. Yeah, so Witcher 1, if you can't play it now, there's no way you're gonna drive as hard as I did. Even though I also played it when I was already, you know, older. Literally opposite hemispheres. Kingdom Hearts 1 remake is a bullshit rumor? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. I failed! Good time zone! Despite being the same company, the people who made The Witcher 1 are different than who made The Witcher 3. I still think they like the property, though. I also think with Final Fantasy 7 remake is sufficiently different that it can be its own game. Yeah, no, exactly. Would have been okay for the Kingdom Hearts remake if with the 3 engine. I just, for me, it just doesn't add, if it is a shot-for-shot remake, it doesn't add anything that I care about too much. And if it isn't, if they change things, then I have to split it, and I will always compare it. And that's gonna take away a lot of the enjoyment, I think, for me. And I also don't think that's fair to the remakes, because especially when a remake is trying to do something new, like me comparing it, I don't think that does anything for people who are just seeing if they would like the game. If you're here, it's like, oh, I wonder if she'll like the game, or if this is a good game that I should buy. I think that's like a bad comparison for me. You and Super Bunny Hop liked Witcher 1. Interesting. I should properly finish. I trust your insight on the subject. I think, okay, the way that I split the Witcher games, The Witcher 2 is my favorite one because I love the story. I love the characters. It's just, The Witcher 2 for me is like home. There's a lot of terrible things that happen in The Witcher 2, obviously, but I am very comfortable in The Witcher 2. I like pretty much everything about it. Despite acknowledging that the control scheme, the combat, all like the actual gameplay, shit, trash, garbage, so bad. Oh my god, don't get me started. But everything that I care about like the most in a game like that is top notch. Music, characters, voice acting, story, environments, all of that. Love it so much. And that's why that one is my favorite one. The Witcher 1 though is my favorite for pure atmosphere. Just purely Witcher atmosphere. You're in The Witcher. This is the Witcher world. You feel that. It just makes sense. And it isn't sad, isn't depressing. It's just very quintessentially Witcher. I cannot explain it other than that. The Witcher 3 is the most all-round functional Witcher game. But for me, I don't know, it missed sauce. It missed sauce that 1 and 2 had, even though there were so many scenes that I loved. There's so many quests there that I loved. There's a lot of stuff that I really, really love about The Witcher 3. And I'm saying this mostly about the base games because the DLCs are some of my favorite games in the world. Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone, I love to death. I love those games so much. They are, for me, leaps and bounds beyond the base game for The Witcher 3 for multiple reasons. But they all have something for me. And I think a remake just wouldn't catch it. It just wouldn't catch it. But yeah, The Witcher 1 also has shite controls, shite gameplay. Witcher games are not gameplay games for me at all. They're story games. I did start Fallout show now, and that's already quite fun. So I just want more More of that, ISO master? Wait, wait, what do you mean? Kittens! No fighting! Alan! Come sit on my desk. Every time, man. If any game should get a faithful remake, it should be Persona 2 Duality. Update the gameplay, keep the story. I haven't played Persona 2. Persona 3 is still on my list. Yeah, Sons of Sparta, that's the one. Then again, I thoroughly enjoyed Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone is fantastic. Absolutely. I love the villain in Hearts of Stone. Nintendo did Super Mario RPG remake. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. They did do that one, you're right. Saw that trailer and thought, oh great, they're eviscerating the canon again. Well, yeah, they said it was canon, apparently. On Metacritic, that new 2D God of War game has a 75 out of 100. It looks really fun, honestly. It looks really fun. But I also saw some of the writing was kind of bad. Just general writing, even. I replayed Fable 3 a while ago and that aged way more poorly than I remember. Humor-wise? Oh god. I mean, Fable games are like, fart jokes, am I right? Is Mono producing the game? I don't know that he's even involved, honestly. I don't know that he's involved at all anymore. A decidedly mediocre game. I feel like 75 out of 100 is very good. I feel like that's a really high score. For me, a mediocre game is like a 6, 6.5. So Thief 2014. As long as the original game is still available to play somewhere. Yeah, as long as they don't remove it. Like the Yakuza games, they did like remakes for 3, and I think like 0 might have, I don't know if that was like an entire, I think it was just a remaster. But then they remove the original versions, and I hate that. Don't remove the original versions. I hate that so much. British humor can date so hard. Depends. He's not involved at all? I want another black and white game. I only cared if the gameplay is too janky and archaic that QL can help with the experience, yeah. Yeah, the Witcher games definitely do not have good gameplay. They have non-existent QL. 1995 predated 3D graphics. Final Fantasy VII is post that. Okay, gotcha. RE3 remake felt half done. Like they rushed it out. Like, again, I can't tell you because I hadn't played the original. Should I play original RE3? This is why I like Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. It offers both control and gameplay schemes, classic and remastered. I really liked Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't play the remaster. I played War of the Lions. There's a lot of versions for Final Fantasy Tactics. I played War of the Lions, and I enjoyed that one a lot. RE3 Remake needed more content. It cut like 35% of the game. Yeah, like someone mentioned something like a clock tower or something. Depends on the game, probably. I love Dragon Age Origins, but it's a bit rough of an experience to go back to. I would play the fuck out of a DAO remake if they at the very least brought it up to the controls graphics of DA Inquisition. Even if they changed a lot about it. What if they changed your favorite characters to be something that you don't like very much at all? Timing your clicks, Thomas. Melancholy! Thank you for being naked in the chat! Witcher 2, best Witcher, warts and all. Absolutely, hell yeah, high five. I remember vibing to the Kaer Morhen combat OST. It's good, yeah. Like that's the thing. It's so calming for me. It's just calming. It's why old adventure point and click text adventures they submerged you in the worlds, yeah. And that's nice. Jinzee likes games with infuriating controls. No, see, when I played The Witcher 1 for the first time, so I started with The Witcher 2, and this was when The Witcher 2 was just released, so it wasn't infuriating yet because everything was infuriating at the time. There were no not infuriating games because we were used to that. So I really loved The Witcher 2, and then after that I found out that there were more Witcher games, obviously. I played The Witcher 1 and I read all the books. So at the time I think it was more manageable for me because it wasn't during a time where QOL was very high on anyone's list. And because I was I was infatuated with The Witcher. I played The Witcher 2, and from that point on, my life was The Witcher. I was just constantly thinking about The Witcher, considering The Witcher, playing The Witcher, reading The Witcher. I was The Witcher. It was all Witcher all the time. So I played Witcher 1, and I did not like the controls at all. Even then, I did not like the controls. I thought, wow, this is fucking shit. And I found the easiest way to play because I just really wanted to play the game. I wanted to get the story. I wanted to see the characters. I wanted to know everything. I wanted to dive deep and replay 5 million times. So it was despite the infuriating controls. I was like, I will deal with it. I just really want to know what the hell is happening in this game, which is very funny because I started writing the lore videos, and The Witcher 1 famously says, "The Witcher lore? Ha ha ha! I don't know her." Because my God. It's like, this is eerily superb. The Witcher music, I think, is always good. Has always been good. Witcher 3 DLC is definitely better than the main story, and I love it a lot. I think it's partially because the Witcher 3's base game, they had a different story initially, and then they had to scrap that and just basically started from nothing, and it made everything really disjointed. Like, the game is called The Wild Hunt, and the original story was very, very Wild Hunt focused. It was centered around the Wild Hunt, whereas what the game we got was barely any Wild Hunt. They should have renamed it The Quest for Ciri or something, because it was more that than anything else. I disliked Witcher 3, but Blood and Wine I absolutely love. I just had the right feeling to it. Oh man, Witcher 3, walking around Toussaint, peak. Toussaint is peak. Yeah, fuck you, Sega. Literally, fuck you, Sega. Also, I can't even buy, even if I wanted to, even if I wanted to update it, I don't have to because I have the original, but even if I wanted to update to Yakuza 3, the remake, they put a literal sex pest in there as a voice actor, which is so ironic because if you've ever played a Yakuza game, in every single Yakuza game, there will be sex pests and like people who just like straight up assault, and they always get their comeuppance. Like they get thrown out of a window. Kiryu comes up and he beats them to death with a bike. You know, like there's always something. And then Sega's like, yeah, but like our voice actor, they can be like, they can be an assaulter. Like that's because I'm sure he didn't mean it or whatever. And it was like long ago. Like, what? Huh? Have you played your own games? Have you played your own games? My God, Kiryu would be so disappointed with them. Kiryu would throw bikes at them. I really like Fallout 1 and 2, and I can see that the gameplay is off-putting for youngsters. I think if Todd Howard did a faithful remake of them, then I would understand it. That and Baldur's Gate. I tried to play Baldur's Gate 1 and it was really, really hard for me to get into, but I actually really want to try and get through the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and also Fallout 1 and 2, because they do look like they would be very interesting. Yes, Arwen, they would be. She had her sushi. She's happy now. Star Wars Force Unleashed are on my please remake list. I think I actually like that one too. That's the one with the kid and the whole Darth Vader arc, right? Because I think I actually like that one a lot. Even though it was super campy. Or maybe because it was really campy. I don't know. Both. Hi, Jonathan. Hello. Played Witcher 3 first. Played Witcher 1. And did make it very far because the gameplay was brutal. But then I read the books. And had to go back and play Witcher 1 and 2 to understand how we got from the books to Witcher 3. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Witcher 2... So, if you haven't read the books and you play Witcher 2, I think Witcher 2 is distinctly hard to follow, because it was for me, but it was so interesting to me that it made me read the books. And then I understood. Because The Witcher 2, I think probably because they didn't think it was going to get that big, but The Witcher 2 just kind of assumes you know. I think it was made for Polish fans for the most part. They just assume you know a lot of things from the books, because they don't explain anything. And they're just like, yeah, here, the Lodge. You know the Lodge, right? You know that. You know Triss. You've met her. If the 2D God of War game is good, I'm not the biggest God of War fan, but I want the franchise to have good games. Last couple were fantastic. I still want to play Ragnarok. But Branson, I'm not going to play Ragnarok until you finish it, okay? I promise. Bye, Branson! Oh, then I can play the game, because Branson is gone. Fallout 4 has an 87 on Metacritic, and that game is painfully bland. I enjoyed it well enough, having perfected it this weekend. I feel like perfecting a game like Skyrim or Fallout, I think is like, that's gonna eventually become a little bland, because it's just not, it isn't really made for that. It's very much like, you do what you want. It's open world, you do whatever the hell looks interesting to you. The one instance I remember that stood out for me in Fable 3 was one demon door that did a bit of transphobia and fatphobia. Oh god. Oh, I think I know exactly which one you mean, actually, Nord. I think I know exactly which one you mean. True remake, everyone needs Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Weren't they doing that? Like Dead or Alive 3? I swear Septic brought something like that up in the Discord. Maybe it wasn't that deep at the time. Could be a case of looking at it through today's lens. Yeah. Oh, that's what aging is, right? No Dragon Age remake, please. There's no way they keep the OG combat system, and that is partly what makes it so special. I feel like you could mod it. I feel like there's people who modded it. Actually, I know people did, because I've seen a mod like that. I was the Witcher, mate, and I was the Witcher. It was me, I am the Witcher. The Witcher manifesting, yeah. You know what I need? A proper One Piece game that actually is canon and is good. I feel like One Piece would only have like combat games. Or, sorry, fighting games. Just like Dragon Ball only has fighting games. I do have to say that I love remakes that fix an outdated requirement. Like Nancy Drew, the OG had 2 discs, and one of them had some locations, and the other had the remaining locations. If you weren't sure what to do, you would go into a building, change discs, and then realize it was the wrong place, and have to change discs again. Oh my god. You know, I kind of want to play Nancy Drew games, maybe. They seem very cozy. The one that I watched you play. Give me that I can retire from gaming. Forever? I'm okay with the quest for Siri. I fucking love Siri. I actually very much enjoyed hunting for Siri. Yeah, but it wasn't what it was supposed to be. In terms of like, it was supposed to be more... I don't want to say anything with spoilers, obviously, because maybe people haven't played The Witcher 3 yet, but I have a lot of issues with the end of Witcher 3. I have a lot of issues with it. I also have issues, like the base game for The Witcher 3, I have an innumerable issues with. I only made a video about specifically, I think, the gameplay of it. I don't think I mentioned any of my other issues, but that this is only because I'm a book enjoyer. This is purely because I am a lore nerd, and this is not going to bother other people. I know this because there are people who are like, oh no, that is actually my favorite thing about it, which I totally understand. And that's why I'm not going to yell at you about it. But there are things that they do in The Witcher 3, especially regarding the ending, where book lore nerd me goes, are you fucking kidding me? For real right now? And it's very interesting because they were recruiting someone who was a lore checker, essentially, for the next Witcher game. Please God, be as anal as me. I guess I couldn't apply because you have to move to Poland, apparently. You can literally ask me pretty much anything about The Witcher and I will pull it out of my ass somewhere. I have at minimum vague recollections of everything, and then when it shows up in the game and it does something fucky with the lore, I am going to notice. And there is a chance that if The Witcher 4 does something like that and I do end up playing it because that is still up in the air, say the project, drop your fucking AI bullshit. If I play it and I find that, I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to yell about it. But you don't have to watch it if you're like, I love this game. Stop ruining it for me. Fair. Get it. I understand. Same thing for the Witcher Netflix show. I fucking hate that show. But a lot of people love it, and I'm so glad that you love it. And I'm also not going to yell at you about that. Didn't they literally fire one of the Yakuza voice actors because he admitted that he had cocaine once in a while in the past? Yes, they did, Rev. They did. I would never address you there. Ice, because I love you. I know you would never. Hi, Ice, good zone. I still remember the Rurouni Kenshin mangaka that got caught with so much child porn that they thought he was creating it. Got released a few months after and is still working normally. Yeah. Sometimes I just don't it boggles the mind. Because there are things they get really upset about. And then I'm like, that's not a big deal. And then there's things they get not at all upset about. I'm like, that is a really big deal. Yeah, Starkiller. I actually really like that one. Sam Witwer. I don't know the actors, but I like that game, actually. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I tried Baldur's Gate 1 and I got my ass kicked in the first village. Bye, Hunter! Time to feed the pets and start cooking. Lovely 80s gameplay. Shut up! I was doing it for Branson. That was my excuse. The rule set used in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a bit rough when compared to Baldur's Gate 3. I have a great roleplay story and characters. Yeah, so the thing that happened in Baldur's Gate 1, so this is like very early Baldur's Gate 1. You get out of Candle Keep and then you go to the first village and you are already there with a party. Like you already have people with you, or you can, I guess, maybe you don't have to, but you can. You enter the village and someone comes up to you and is like, hey, are you so-and-so? And I'm like, yes, that's me. And then they killed me. Not like a cutscene kill, but like they basically said combat starts now, but the combat is not paused. And they just like absolutely murdered me. I did not stand a chance. Hi Tris. I'm starting Ragnarok this week. There you go, Branson, get on it. You're asking me if I already have a game to recommend to you? Let's just say I have one, but I will wait until I can redeem it. I feel this game is just quite complex. But if you want to know, it's Underrail. Yeah, I've not heard about that one. But, I mean, with a redeem, I have to give it one full stream. She beat the Hades Pantheon already, or is she still yapping? I'm still yapping. It is what it is. I'm almost at the bottom of chat, I'm sure. Hi, Fox! We're Hades for Jinzee. I saw you really enjoying that. What was that game called that you were playing? I keep forgetting the name. But I've seen you play it a few times now, and I actually really like the art style of it. Like they had a big update, and you were like, "That's a big update. We're gonna play it again." I think of touching grass after gaming. Sometimes. What is Geralt's favorite flower? Do elderberries count? Haha. Other than the hunt for Ciri, the main story is dumb. There is a lot that is just like not even just. It's not even just that it isn't lore accurate. It's not even just that. That's a very big part of it. But also some of the things they do in it, I'm like, really? You stupid. You stupid and you fired. I'll have to defer because I don't have as much in-depth knowledge of the series, but I really like 3. I'm trying to think of what you may be thinking about. I like the show, okay. I'm very 50-50 on it, but I really love Yennefer and Ciri in it. Yeah, so, Polari, I don't know if you've mentioned that you read the books. I think that's the thing. If you read the books and you're like, oh, that's nice, and that's it, also an ad is about to play, excuse me for that, then I don't think you're going to have any issues with it. But I drank so much Witcher Kool-Aid, man. I know too much. So when they make changes that just don't make any sense, because if you make a change and I'm like, oh yeah, I can see why you did that, then it's like all cool, right? That's totally fine. But especially the Netflix show made a bunch of changes and they had absolutely no reason for it, and it actively made things worse. And then they just didn't follow the rules for the changes that they made. And it just pissed me off, dude. And I got annoyed. I made a comparison video about it, and then people started sending me death threats. And that is why I left the Witcher fandom, because y'all can't be normal about anything. I wasn't even mean about it. I was like, you should still watch a show and make up your own mind, see if you like it. Because, I know I'm anal. But yeah, that was weird. That was a weird situation. I wonder who knows more about the Witcher lore, Jinzee or Henry Cavill? Me. It's me. I know it's me. That's actually no contest. Sorry, Henry. I do actually really like Cavill as Geralt. I think he makes a good Geralt. As a eyes, can't a man do a little coke? Can't a man have a hobby? Exactly. That first bandit fight in Baldur's Gate 1 is tough. It's just you and Iwen. No, so I had more people. I had like 4 people with me. It didn't matter. Jinzee was just waiting for me to start playing Hades. Of course! And for Branson to leave, so I didn't spoil. Hi, Vimroll! Hello! It's gonna be a text-based choose your adventure Nancy Drew? Oh? Why did you get Geralt and Brooklyn as what? I need to call that. There's a lot. I know that you feel what I feel. I get it. That's why Cavill left. Death threats? Yeah. Like, it would have been fine. I get death threats all the time. Like, I get death threats constantly. But, like, from people I don't know. But that was, like, from people I did know. Because they were in my comments before, so I knew, like, they were in the Witcher fandom. Then I cared. I was like, okay, I don't give a shit if it's randos. Those are dime a dozen. But people who are, like, around, who know me, I don't know why you are the way that you are. But it is what it is. It's also okay. I think, like, the thing is, when those things happen, they kind of leave a nasty aftertaste. So at the end of the day, even if I wanted to continue, I just kind of can't because I'm just not that interested anymore. Because the reason I started making like lore videos was because I wanted to talk about The Witcher. I wanted to talk about The Witcher, and I needed someone to talk about The Witcher with. So that's why it started. And now I didn't want to talk about The Witcher with these people anymore. I want to talk about The Witcher with you. That's why I started a Witcher Facts. I was like, I gotta, maybe if I put it somewhere else and I just keep it mellow, I can still talk about The Witcher with people. I like nerding out about stuff I love. But I think on the internet, on the wider internet, people get so weird. People get so weird and aggressive. I don't have time for that. Hi Marcus, Catanzo. The autistic urge to talk about The Witcher. I just like talking about The Witcher. I watched a few episodes on the first season with my ex and she asked about every change, what is and isn't wrong. She understood my annoyance with the show. You popped it up in the middle. Oh my god. No, thank you. Thank you for gifting me Nancy Drew. Well, now I kind of have to play it sometimes, don't I? God damn it, Tyndall. Hi, Bowman. Hello, good time zone. Is he our new daddy? Oh, I hated that line so much. Oh, God. I really want to like Cavill because he seems genuine about his love of nerdy stuff, but he did date a 19-year-old. He did? Oh, how old is he? I don't actually know how old he is. Is he still dating a 19-year-old? Are people just like okay with that? Please just let me info dump about my hobby. Literally just let me info dump about my hobby. To anybody. Otter, hello! What a good video you made. Do you want to link it right now? I think you should. I think you should link your video right now. Otter made a video about baby steps and it was very heartfelt. And I loved it. And you should watch it. He was 32? He's married? To the 19-year-old? I hope not. It doesn't have to be on stream, but it includes the one New played and two of my favorites. I watched New play, like I didn't watch all of it. I think he didn't finish it on stream, or did he? Did New finish the one he played? Did he finish it on stream? Or no? Michael Logo Time Zone. 2016. Oh my god, I don't follow. I don't follow celebrity news, so this is very hard for me to keep track of. Everyone being fucking weird all the time. I do not know you do. You have to post it right now. He's married now to a woman similar to his age. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. That man is literally as old as I am. What would you be doing dating a 19-year-old when you're, I guess, 26-ish? Weird. He didn't get far at all. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I should play it. Who got married? Cavill? I don't... You will excuse me for not keeping up with celebrity news, all right? I'm already trying to keep up with everything else, and there's a lot. Would it be worse if he married her or not? Yes. Because she should not be marrying someone that old. I'm sorry, you shouldn't. That is weird. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about that at all, actually. Even DiCaprio tends to keep above 20. Even DiCaprio! That's our bar! Here, let me actually start up the game. His current partner was actually on a TV show, My Super Sweet 16, back in 2005. Oh, he isn't married. They're just seriously dating. Oh.
No holding back.
No holding back. Wow. Okay, I forgot what... I had a plan. I had a plan last time, and I completely forgot what my plan was, but I'm sure it was a really good plan. I just don't remember it. They have a kid together? Wait, they have a kid together? Then it better be very fucking serious. Don't have kids together if you're not really fucking serious about everything. Do I have a bunch of honey? I do. Sorry, not honey. Nectar.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find
I have Ronnie on my back. Ronnie's got my back.
You are most kind to honor me this way.
Yeah.
It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these.
Steeds? You have multiple?
Thanks.
I love her. She's so beautiful. I thought they were married. I try not to think about famous people. Yeah, that's honestly probably for the best. The bundle has my top 3 favorites in it. The remade first and the one New played. Gotcha. They just look cozy. A 19-year-old shouldn't be tied down to a boomer. If you want to love each other with consent, then go with it. But you're not a boomer if you're 36. I'm about to be 36. Me. The millennial. And I'm not even like an elder millennial. I think the oldest millennial is like in their 40s, I want to say. Give or take. I think no one in Hollywood is getting married right now. No one does marrying anymore. Ever. We stop marrying people. She's pregnant currently? Not sure in the timeline. As long as they're at a reasonable age. Good thing I don't want kids then because I can't be serious for 1 second. Good for you, honestly. Their first child was born last January. Oh, they got another one already? Look, I just want to see all of our horses fly. I'm close to the same age as Jinzee. Did you not know? Yeah, I'm a millennial. How old did you think I was? Thought we were talking about Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh no, that's a different one. They're all kind of weird. I need to say this. The youngest boomers were born in 64. Damn. Roughly 42, 43 is eldest millennial. Gotcha. I don't really think about this too often, I'll be perfectly honest. Millennials ruined our perception of age? How, Jack? What do you mean? Confirmed boomer? I wish. If I was a boomer, I'd have locked down a house at like age 12. Millennials are born between 1981 and 1996. Yeah, so I'm like right in the middle, basically. Ish. Have a good lurk, yo calls! I'll run to Trader Joe's and check out a nearby Asian supermarket. Oh, wish me luck on turtle chips! I hope they have turtle chips. I hope they bless you with turtle chips. Considering you're of the Fae, I thought you were anywhere between 27 and 2700. I don't know, I feel like I look my age. I feel like I look 30s. First millennials were young and now they're not? I'm sorry, Jack. Are you telling me people age? Are you telling me people age? On my Christian Minecraft server? That doesn't sound realistic. Generation groupings and I hate them. Yeah, they're dumb and I hate them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I do have a cutoff to who I can talk to liberally on the lower end. I don't hate kids. I don't actually hate kids as much as like we joke about this. I do not hate kids. I think kids are fine. I do not want to talk to them. And for me at this point, kid is definitely at the minimum, anyone below 20 is a child to me. I think that's just because the divide is bigger at this point. I turned 35 this week. This week? Wait, do I have you on my phone? Let me see if I have you on my phone. No. What, like, if you had to pick a day for that thing to happen where you turn 35, where would that be? Potentially. I think 97 is millennial still. Gen Z is post 2000s. Really? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. Have you been liking Hades so far? I am. Actually, Hades 2, I think I might end up liking better than Hades 1. I feel like somehow this one plays smoother. Find kids annoying most of the time, especially kids around 11, 16. Well, yeah, but they're not supposed to be like your best friend at that point. They are still growing and learning. I really strongly believe in independence even within a relationship and that people don't feel fear or worry about separating for any reason. Yeah, and when there's like an age gap that big, that's not usually the case. You're gonna turn 36 too! Yo, we actually all have like the same age in this chat, it turns out. In August, if you had to put a date on that, if you had to take a date, do you save your followers' birthday? You bet I do. You bet I do. It is an extensive list. Every single year, this happens again. Apparently it's 1997 to 2012. That's Gen Z? Yeah. That sounds more reasonable, I think. August is a while away. 35 in 2 months, closer to 40 than 29. Good. The older I get, the better I feel. I don't like kids. Kids are yucky. We don't have to have them. I can relate with that one, being 40 soon. I just can't talk to anyone younger than 20. I just struggle respecting their life experience. No, I'm fine respecting their life experience. It's just that I can't relate to that anymore. I don't know what to talk to you about. We have too many, like our experiences are so different that whenever I would bring up any kind of comparison or experience that I've had in the past, you would be like, what's that? Like at this point, if I bring up the Twin Towers, they're like, huh? Millennials apparently look younger than we are, whereas Zoomers look older than they are. I've heard it described as millennials are the first generation to actually drink enough water when growing up. And when we grew up, we had some tiny bit of hope for the world. But Zoomers grew up knowing that everything is screwed. So they've prematurely aged due to growing up in repeated, unprecedented times. I both agree and disagree with that. I'll let you know in a second. Yeah, if you want me to know your birthday, you just tell me and I'll put it in there. If I could pick a date, I would pick nothing, because this one's the worst timeline. Hi, Thomas! Enjoy dinner. Do you even know what you're talking about? They probably do. Gonna turn 30 this May. Finally, Tyndall. Finally, the big number. Kids are great. They're even better when you can hand them back to their parents. You'd hope. Hi, Holly. Gen X, no one ever talks about. Forgotten generation, right? Okay, so the thing is, here's the thing. With the whole millennials look younger and Gen Z looks older. I am gonna put that on social media. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. We look younger only when we put ourselves out there, I think. So I think I look my age. I think I look 35. But that's because 35 doesn't only look one way, right? And the people who they talk about, where it's like, oh yeah, you're a millennial and you look so young, are just the people who have like a naturally young looking physique for whatever reason. Like they put that out there. They're like, they are maybe more confident, because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, you look old, so I don't want to see you. So the people who feel like they look too old, they are less likely to put themselves out there, less likely to become, I don't know, influencers or start posting on social media because they are self-conscious, because that's what people make them feel they should be. They're like, oh, you're too old now. You're too old. You're unk, whatever. Whereas for Gen Z especially, I think they are actively trying to look older because they are also trying to be influenced. Doing the same thing, right? They want to look a certain way. And the certain way, especially right now, if you are on social media, a lot of the times involves a lot of certain types of makeup. Like the way you do your makeup counts. It does involve more plastic surgery as well. That is like a lot more common. People get lip fillers, people get Botox early. There's such a thing called preventative Botox, which I think is insane. Sorry, I do. Do what you want with your body, obviously, but this is really making people think that if you look older, if you show any sign of being older, of having aged, you're doing something wrong. Right? Oh, you have wrinkles? Ew, disgusting. Get off the internet. So people start using filters. They all use really, because like when you see me here, I have really good lighting, right? I set up my lighting. You notice immediately when my lighting is off. This lighting is good. If I step outside, I look different. If I go outside right now, you look at me, it's like, oh, I can see you're wearing makeup. Whereas, again, if you're just a normal person doing normal shit, you're not on the internet that much, you're not chronically online, you're not going to care about these things. And I promise you they look different. Because this is something that people, I will drink to that. This is what people say as well. It's like, oh, all the kids don't look like kids anymore. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I promise you they do. I promise you they do. It's just because you see all of the kids on Instagram, on TikTok, on Reels or whatever. You see them there. You see the ones putting themselves out there. But if you go to a school, you look at the kids at the school, the regular ass kids, those are kids that look like kids who do kid stuff. I promise you. We're so social media pilled that we just assume this is what everyone looks like. Our limited view of what people put out there is what we assume is what everyone looks like. And that's just not the case, right? I am 35. I look like this. And my best friend, Danvers, this gets on her nerves the most, right? Because people say, oh, you just need to use sunscreen. And you should, but not for aging, just so you don't get skin cancer. You should use all the sunscreen, you should drink more water, you should get a real routine. And she gets annoyed with this because she says, no, yeah, my family just like has an older looking face. Like my build is going to make me look more aged than you. We are the same age, but she's like, I look older because that's just my facial structure. And I look younger because my family looks younger. That's just my family. That's how I was built. That's how I was put together. It is not a flaw to age, is what I'm trying to say. It is not a flaw to age. Aging is a privilege. Aging gracefully is beautiful. And it doesn't fucking matter what social media says you should be looking like and how wrinkles are bad. Doesn't matter how they try to sell you the red light masks or the preventative Botox, or they're like, oh, you got sagging eyelids, you have to pull them up, blah, blah. Don't listen to them. They're so full of shit. I swear to God, the beauty industry is sucking you dry. And for what? For what? Truly, you could be spending that money on buying cat treats. That's useful. All right, let me scroll up. Sorry. Sometimes I have to get on my soapbox a little bit. As a spider. I would never tell you my birthday. Do I not already have your birthday? Did you actually deny me? Yeah, meow, exactly. Very meow. No, I don't have your birthday. You bitch! I don't know who did that, but I will look when I get to the bottom. Back in the 90s, I had hope. Oh, buddy. Never give up hope. Never surrender. August 25th. There you go. See, Null will tell me. Null will tell me, stick. Be more like Null. Tell me your birthday right now. You bastard. Yes, Arwen, exactly! She meowed. I hope you heard that. I don't think you did, though. I enjoy being the old relic where I meet students from my old student association and tell them about my experiences and how it was when I started studying compared to how it is now. Mostly it is how and how not to drink and stupid shit we did as older students. After that, yes, Ice, there's always hope. Millennials had one win, which was solving the ozone hole problem, and that was it. I follow a channel that I send Ice this channel, but it's a channel that just posts good news. And I love it. And if you watch that channel, you will realize how well we're doing. And I'm gonna be honest, Brazil is fucking killing it. They keep winning. Every single time I watch this guy, it's like Brazil did something cool again. Like getting heat resistant or climate resistant coral that survives heat waves, or putting coral prints on the wall so that animals can like sit in that and recuperate. Like we do some really cool shit actually. I think I look young until you look deeply at my hair and beard and start seeing the streaks of white. If I shaved, I think I could pass for younger. But would you need to? Would you want to? The abandonment of hope is what has caused this utter dystopian capitalist greed. Yes, we need to hope more. We need to hope harder. I work at a mall and sometimes I see kids with adult makeup and it's wild. Yeah, but it's like they're being told that that's what they need to do. If you don't look like a Hollywood star, you need help. Wrinkles should not be a bad thing. They really shouldn't. People ought not to look like porcelain dolls, and everyone has pores. Everyone does. I had to go to the school. They look like kids. Yeah. This is rarely a convo people have about men because they are allowed to age and look older. Yeah, but they're also like switching their targeting to men now. Have you guys heard of look maxing? Looks maxing? Fuck off. Damaris is a fucking cutie. Yes, she is. Damaris looks young as hell. I think so too. What a convo to turn volume off to. Aging gracefully naturally is very much a pull of the genetic lottery. It absolutely is. And the sun is a deadly laser. Lander, hello. I will get to that in a second. Robinson, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, exactly, Zadie. Because that's what I mean, right? Whenever you see I hate influencers, man. I'm sorry, I hate influencers. Whenever you see influencers, they're trying to sell you some kind of beauty thing or some course or whatever the supplement is. They are using filters. And also, all of the things that they say that they have achieved with this, whatever the beauty thing is that they're trying to sell you, 9 out of 10 times, that's just what their skin looks like. The product did fuck all. They're just trying to sell you something. Please don't turn yourself into Kenny Rogers or Simon Cowell. Wait, what? Obsession with beauty and looking young is capitalist social Darwinism. The obsession with looking young or being young is ancient. It is as old as time. But we have monetized it. That's the difference, and that is not healthy. I started seeing commercials for anti-wrinkle serums aimed at older men, and every time I see it, I always think, don't you put that bullshit on us. Our president is going to privatize more indigenous land, a river specifically, and he also wants to bring more data centers here, so it's not all wins. I know it's not all wins, but okay. I very strongly believe that you cannot be overflowing your brain with bad news. There's too much of it. You cannot only read about the negativity. You cannot only think everything is bad all of the time and have no hope. That is so unhealthy. You need to recuperate your brain. You need to recuperate your stamina to deal with the world. And a good way to do that is hearing about all the good shit we're doing. There is good shit in the world. There are good people doing cool shit all of the time. Science is so cool. You gotta focus on that too. If you only ever read like, here's another batch of bad news, you're gonna just check out. You're gonna check out. I'm glad that my aging involves increasing respect for you and the gratitude of your place in my life. Hi, Lanar. Thank you so much. Hello. Have you had a good weekend? Men are one of the largest growing segment for makeup, facial creams, and facial cosmetics. Yeah, because it's like an untapped market, or it was, right? We are graced with many delightful visions. More like capitalism, got him, influence these nuts. I look kind of odd. I have dirty blonde hair with some gray hairs around my temples and a ginger beard. Kind of because I have a beard, I would look younger if I shaved it. I feel like that's every beard though, right? People make jokes about the baby face when they shave their beards. Beauty supplements on TV is 9 out of 10 snake oil. It 100% is. And that's the thing. I could be selling, I have good skin. I have good skin. I could be selling so many beauty things by just being like, look at my skin, but I don't do anything. That's the thing. I don't do anything. Like, here's what I do. I stay inside and in the shadow a lot. I wear a bunch of sunscreen. I drink a ton of water. And I wash my face. And then I use some hydrating cream. That's it. That's all I do. I don't fucking do anything else. But if I was an influencer, I'd be like, oh, look at my beautiful skin. I used this green tea that lets you shit really hard. And that is how I got my clear skin. Ha ha ha. And it annoys me. It makes me angry. It makes me angry. They're taking advantage of people. I moisturize my skin and face with a basic unscented lotion. I haven't dyed my hair in 7 or 8 years because I want to embrace the gray. And I fucking love gray hair, Zadie! I fucking love gray hair. Also now especially, some of these AI filters, you can literally look like anything. I don't know where I saw this, but there I saw some videos of someone who was using an AI filter to literally just look like a different person. And they were selling like beauty products that way. They were just, they literally weren't even real. Like, fucking hell. Don't trust influencers. Don't trust influencers is what I'm saying. Fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. My unkempt hair makes me look like Wolverine. When I comb it, I look like a certain character that I shall not disclose. Oh God. I just look like me and I'm okay with that. Yeah. With your beautiful pipe. I also have a very copper beard. I guess that's like a common thing maybe. All supplements that claim to do something very specific, like help your brain remember things, are scams. Supplements in general. Here's a fun fact, or maybe not that fun. Supplements are not regulated. They can literally put anything on there. Because it's not medication, it does not get regulated. As long as they can make vague claims, they can sell it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can sell it. I slept a lot this weekend and found a neat streamer near my age who grew up with the same games I did yesterday. I'm also no longer swollen and cosplaying lip fillers. That's that. Lana, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh yeah. Not the green tea shits. You know exactly the one I'm talking about though. I wouldn't mind some green tea that makes you shit really hard. Oh, so honestly, if you want that cheaper, just get a laxative. Buy gum and chew a bunch of it. There you go. You will not shit a lot because that's what it is. It's just a laxative. Can't look young without cosmetic procedures and plastic surgery. I think also a lot of those age you weirdly. I use copper grease for my skin. Don't use copper grease for your skin. Mom, Jinzee started to sell me green tea that makes me shit hard. Buy my lunar bath salts. They will make you beautiful. Also check out my Patreon, Ko-fi, and all the other donation platforms for more lunar bath salts. That's just track massing. Damn. I should get a moisturizer since I have a bit of dry skin, but I'm lazy, so I forget to buy it. I have to because it makes if I don't use any kind of moisturizer, it just feels like it pulls. Like it pulls on my skin. I don't like that at all. I like how I generally look. I really don't like how tired I know that I look most of the time, but it's for a reason, you know? Yeah, we probably all could stand to sleep more. I stayed up until 1 in the morning because I wanted to be there for the end of Foe's 12-hour stream. But I probably shouldn't have done that. I used to, until last Friday, work at a company that did nutrition labeling for food. And a lot of our supplement label clients wanted crazy stuff. It has zero form or oversight. Yeah, what is it called again? I'm going to call it cow bone powder. I forget what it's actually called. But it's like cow bone powder. And they're like, oh, you could put it in your smoothies. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. My beard went from a dark brown, medium brown color to dark brown, medium brown, light brown, dark gray. Oh, it's like the ever-changing color spectrum. I love that. They don't age you per se if you don't keep them up. You look your age. Again, I don't think that's everyone looks their age. Everyone looks their age. Because that is your age. Use a little lotion because it's dry as hell right now. Yeah, here as well. The air, there's nothing in there. No moisture. I look like I live in a style. Supplements are regulated, but it's way less strict than actual medication. That's what I mean when I say yeah, that's what when it's as long as you can't claim something directly, but you can allude, they don't care. You can literally put anything on there. I look old. You look your age, Patrick. You look your age. I firmly believe this. Whenever people say I look old, what they really mean is that they have wrinkles now. And that's it. I was okay, I have wrinkles too. They're just harder to see. They're just hard because they're mostly around my eyes and there's eyeliner on it. But I have wrinkles. I have I think they call them crow feet. Nutritionist isn't a licensed profession, but dietitians are. I don't go to either. I feel old. Does that count? That's fair. Maybe more stretches, North. I could write a long dissertation on how all of these capitalist grifts end up fascist, but in short, it comes down that these people actually have absolutely zero hope. No faith in humanity, no faith in people or even themselves. Yeah. According to the dice lady at the liquor store, I look younger than I am. I feel like I saw this short that I really, really loved. It was a woman on the street. She was happily eating an ice cream, and it was like one of those street interviews things, right? The guy comes over, he's like, hey, so if you could change anything about your body, what would you change? And this lady just goes, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my body. And she was like very regular looking, not like a supermodel, nothing like that. She was there with nice fluffy coat, again, eating her ice cream, big glasses to see her ice cream better. And then the guy was like, oh, well, how did you achieve this body? And she was like, eating food. She was like the most unbothered I've ever seen anyone be, and I love her so much. She doesn't give a shit, and that's how I aspire to be. That's how I want to be, because damn, like I'm going for feeling good. I'm not going for looking good, I'm going for feeling good, because if I feel good, I look good. Cowbone powder, just use creatine, at least it does something. Yeah, there's a word for it, I forget the name though. I still forget the name. I want to say that your stream is such a breath of fresh air, very engaging, very cool combos, and very entertaining overall. No, I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. No notes, yeah, like, what do you say to that? Yeah, you're right. Eating food. This is the way. It's not called bone meal. It's like a thing that people want, that they say is in the skin, and they also try to use it as like topical creams, but that's also mostly bullshit. Not entirely, but mostly. I need to get food. Yeah, you do. What's it called? I'm gonna look it up now. What's it called? Collagen. That was an easy find. Collagen powder. Gelatin? Yeah, that's collagen. It's collagen I was thinking about. Apparently they're like, oh yeah, that's good for your bones and good for your skin. But if you eat it, it actually doesn't do anything. It does not get absorbed by your body. So it doesn't hurt you. But like maybe for the protein, I guess it's something, but it doesn't really do anything. Okay, it's been an hour and a half. We haven't played the game. Oh, what prophecy? What prophecy? What'd I do? Oh, I guess I can't see it here. I have to do something for her heart. Maybe just talk to her? I gotta make sure that I give gifts to everyone. I haven't given a gift yet. I love Hermes. Hermes is so fun. My smoothie detox! You can still put it. I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. I'm just saying it doesn't do anything. If you really want to look younger, not that it matters, avoid excessive stress like the plague. Yeah, that's like hard though. Because yeah, that is the main thing. If you're stressing, stress has a terrible effect on the body, like health-wise. But if you're stressed, you're stressed. I have weird collagen anyway. Weird? That's genuinely good for the joints. Not if you eat it though. It doesn't do anything when you eat. Did you gift Saloon? Yes, I did. One thing you should take, your meds. Yeah, take your meds. Med check. Did you take your meds today? Take your meds today. Not to call you out, but someone in chats that shall not be named started up Hades 2 while you were talking. Sorry. Bones, no skin, hair, nails, maybe, but it must have some vitamins to activate the collagen, or just eat Jello. Like it is still better, a little bit better if you do topical. I'm gonna salute her real quick.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. Let us together.
You still can.
Night, oh moon.
You can still tell her to guide herself.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament.
But they're weak and I'm not.
Time itself is against us. Yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
I like her voice a lot. Her voice is like very soothing. I vaguely remember hearing about an interview with either France's or Italy's oldest woman at some point of the late 1900s, and when the interviewer asked her how she got to live to that age and still be so active, she answered, I drink wine, moisturize with olive oil, and smoke cigarettes. It's like all genetics, I swear. How long you live is all genetics. I believe that. So honestly, I kind of just do what I want. It's hilarious, honestly. I think that one way to take away stress is to take away poverty. UBI for everyone. Everyone. I read another article this morning. I read in the morning. I just do. I like to. I read another article. They opened a plasma place. So for people who don't know, there's like blood banks and plasma banks. If you go to a plasma bank, you can actually get money for donating plasma. So it's like donating blood, but like slightly different. They pay you for it. And apparently when that plasma bank opened in that neighborhood, suddenly everything started doing better. Like crime was down, people were happier, people were like buying more stuff again because they finally had money to do stuff. Because of the plasma bank, dude! UBI for everyone. UBI for everyone. I try to live as stress-free life as possible. I have one job that I work 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day, and then I go home. Rev, absolutely. Hell yes. Donating plasma is so important. And also, if you need the money, it is very useful. Don't think I'm allowed to donate plasma? I know I can donate blood because diabetes. I can donate blood now. Nick and I are planning to just go together, generally. I don't know if I can donate plasma. I think they have to like do a few tests for that. Because you have to have certain levels of vitamin. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But it is there. Cuddling is also de-stressing. Even with someone like Arwen. Petting a cat is de-stressing. Looking at cute animals is also de-stressing. Actually. And just hugs. Hugs are de-stressing. I donate blood whenever I can. Yeah. The children yearn for blood. Okay, I want one that I didn't do yet. Your hex raises the last susceptible foe. Oh, you liked that one, right? Let's do Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
And by you, I mean Ice. I know Ice really liked it. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. This is not normal. Hold on. Before I say anything else.
You fought beautifully.
Why is my R2 button heavy to push? I'm so serious. Is this a thing? I've never noticed this before.
Do it.
No, I know you can't do it. I hear it click. It makes itself difficult to push down. Can you hear that when I hold it close? It's like a click. Is that for the game? I wonder if that's the game doing it. The game is like, no, you can't
One of those golden
use
urns
your
that I
ability.
revealed.
Turn off adaptive triggers? Where do I do that? Where do I do that? Gameplay maybe? Transmit data? Excuse me? What do you mean transmit data? Send non-identifying... No. I want to... How dare you? How fucking dare you? Aww. I've been just sticking my face into Ivan's fluffy side for de-stressing reasons. What a good way to de-stress. Hell yeah. De-stress? De-stress. We had a UBI experiment here in Ontario. One community was given low-income housing and a small monthly stipend. They were all doing extremely well. Then the program ended. All those people are back on the streets. A few of them were able to rent an apartment after, but most weren't able to find work or work that paid enough. I fucking hate it. UBI works. UBI works. I remember hearing a story about another lady that lived a very long time who attributed her long life to drinking 2 Dr. Peppers a day. She said that she was told by 3 different doctors that that would kill her eventually, and I outlived those doctors. Was correct. Damn. Damn. Maybe we're trying to simulate how heavy your weapon is, but I have the light casting ones. And not even there's not even a big hammer. One of my Vampire the Masquerade friends is a nurse in real life and works at a pediatric hospital. She affectionately calls the kids her K-Knights whenever they get a blood transfusion. She obviously never names them at work. Oh, that's cool though. This game might not have it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I do want song subtitles actually. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think I can. Maybe I would have to do it like in the controller somewhere. I guess it won't really matter if I don't fuck with it too much.
Gold coins.
Oh, for free? I just need to not fuck with it, I guess. I won't really have to use it too often anyway. I'm playing it very safe right now. Because I would only use it if I'm activating it. Oh, do I want a Hestia? I do like Hestia. But I also really like... I also really like Nyx. I think I just want to... Or not Nyx. Chaos. I want to give Chaos gifts. I want Chaos to likes me. To likes me? Girl. Like me.
I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
Probably could have. Out of your own body? I guess I'm giving back part of their body.
An interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate.
They did not
results.
make their own. Never mind. I think it counts. I love Chaos's boons. They can be very powerful if you get them early.
You may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed. Yet he is not far from there.
I already know where he is. Oh, Murda! Jeff, happy 100s! Welcome back! Hello, hello! Oh my god, 100 months. We're gonna run into 10 years soon. Insane. Next year is my 10-year streaming anniversary. Ridiculous. Ooh, for the next 5 encounters, whenever you use Prime... Whenever you use mana, Prime until the next location. You have a 60% chance to find 100% resources with your gathering tools. I think this one is kind of nice. But I won't know what the fuck I'm picking. That's unfortunate. But that sounds kind of nice with what I'm using. And I guess here I don't even get a choice anyway. Regardless. So I always use the egg from Chaos first part of the run and then change it right after? I start with the money because then I can buy stuff. I like when buying stuff. I feel like if I was gonna start with a god at all, I usually want to start with Demeter, because she has that same boon that they had in Hades 1, where if you do a certain amount of encounters, you upgrade your boons. And I really like that. I like that a lot. It makes me feel like I am being economical. Wait, why did it explode? Ow. I'm going left. Is he making me want to play again? Do it! Do it right now. I love when I can make people play video game. Get out of here. I'm assuming you already like 100% of the game though, right? Oh, we get Hestia anyway. Okay, hold on, my coin. I like Hestia lots. I already gave Hestia things, so right? Yes, I did. Oh, but I can also give you... And I would get a thingy. But I only have one more left, so I probably shouldn't. I gotta wait.
You made it all the way down to the morning fields
I did,
before.
and further.
Place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your
You said your
way
birthday
on
is soonish
through
too? It's in
the
May.
stuff.
So not soonish, but like in the grand scheme of year, soonish. Her head looks very cozy. Oh, do I want specials? No, I want attack to be good though. It's not rare though. I think I like her cast a lot though. Yeah, I do like her cast a lot. But I think this one, I'm gonna use this one the most. So I want to upgrade that one the most.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh, right, sorry, I forgot that you did that. I also keep forgetting that I can just run. Remember when I did this fight the first time and I would just keep dashing?
Foul spirit.
I love him too! Did I already give you one? No, I don't believe I did! I didn't! Here's a gift.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this
He is
gift.
so beautiful. This man is so beautiful. He's my favorite one.
An offering for me. What a delightful surprise.
I know, isn't it?
I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
I still haven't found Ares, and I really hope Ares is in the game, because Ares was my favorite one in Hades 1. Xiyashia, hello, how was streaming today? Are you done with Guild Wars 2? I feel like you've been playing them for a bit now. Hi Gary, hello!
Thank you for this, cousin.
Harmonic Photon. I think he is wonderful.
Old Heskia to call out to the woodwork.
I did.
She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Kronos got her all worked up.
I know.
Well, good.
We're all mad at him together. As a family. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times? Ayo? Deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no more for 50s. Okay, these are both really good. But I think this one, extra dose, because it's all I'm doing. I'm going to take extra dose. But the perfect image is also really good. I really like his boons a lot. I might also like be okay with picking him as a starter. Oh, that was my boon. Now I can see things again. Get out of here. I love that they are essentially just fireballs. I'm just throwing fireballs now. I didn't say ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. I'm gonna go all in on this. I'm gonna go all in on this fire. Ooh, I hope attack. You channel your... Okay, yes. Sudden burst. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back towards you after you dash. I think channeling is good. I think the sudden burst one is very good for this. I kind of want the other one too. But that will be next time. Oh, I have a good... I cannot be ruining this. This is a good setup. You're never truly done with Hades 2? Well, unless you 100% it, right? Is the best guy around. Huey, hello! What murder? Did you finish Forgotten City? Did you finish it? I only got to watch like a little bit because I was away for board game day. But I feel like you did. You must have. You must have. I finished Living World Season 2 today and started with the Heart of Thorns expansion. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, little DP. Got myself another baguette sandwich. Oh, delicious. Only 3 more Living World seasons and 6 expansions. Oh, you're around the corner. Okay, easy. Enjoy your pizza, Sticky. We all know Jinzee was a pyro. You don't spec that heavily into Igni and Witcher without a deep yearning for the flame. If it works, it works. You got ending 2. Oh, you don't? Okay, are you doing more? Do you want to do the rest of it? I did do everything, but I will say, I don't think I cared that. In the end, I don't think I cared that much about different endings. I think you get most of the story regardless. Do I want to start getting more coin already? I think I probably do. I think coin is my more important one, regardless.
Nemesis.
Oh, she's gonna be rude, isn't she? She's gonna be rude to me. Or like the true ending best, yeah.
Even the remains of the death.
I think you should be saying I cast Igni. That was a candle.
They'll end up back where they belong.
I would it on a candle too.
Got here well before you did.
Uh-huh.
Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know.
Not that mad.
Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
Wait, oh, you want to fight me? Are you
I
actually...
don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right
We
now.
had a bath together.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while.
I probably can't,
Let me
though.
have it.
I can, I guess. You wanted 1,000? I got more than 1,000. That was actually much easier than just fighting enemies. Aw, she stole one, though. She always does. Do I want any of this? I guess they are also for points, technically. Gonna do all the endings next week? Okay. That won't be a full stream then, though, I don't think. Because it's not that long of a game in general. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next Gains +2 level. Okay, that's nice. I think I'll get that one. And I also do that one just because of points. Yeah, I've got 10 hours in it.
Small, my finest customer.
Hi. How long did I play it? How long was I playing it? With all my yapping. 13.3 is how long I have on Steam. So I don't know. I don't think that's not a full stream for you.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Although I shouldn't
Sorry.
say the gods. Was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care.
They never do.
They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all
I really
along.
like Arachne. I feel very bad for her.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to
They
mortals.
really could stand to
No
be kinder.
argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead. And
did they deserve to be dead? Think he has been yapping more? Okay, maybe then less. What game is 13.3 hours? The Forgotten City. We played that one a little while back.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan who you're up against, isn't he family?
He
to
eats
you?
his family though. That's not the same. Also, if you don't like your family, you don't have to help them. It's just that Kronos just kind of sucks. Which city? Wow, sassy. I finished 8-ish without any chatting. You just rushed it. I get it. Ooh, lavender dress would be nice. Channeling faster? Coin though? Do I want coin or channeling? When this one breaks, I'll be saltier, but this one I can at least carry over. This one gets you Fate Fabric. I want the Gilded dress. I'm gonna do it again. I can't stop risking it all for coin. Oh yeah, we'll do an upgrade.
Farewell, my friend.
Bye. See, that's already free. Now I want the other one also. My main attack is already so powerful now.
it's done.
I hope I always get to pick that one. Ooh, but a higher chance? Ooh, that would be very nice also. No, I gotta be reasonable. 11 is not that high. Oh, yep, again. Another one. Hi, Michelle! Hello! No. I don't want to lose it. You can't make me. I mean, you could. Don't, though. Because my money. I like that it has so much range. The range is so useful. Does it have a cutoff at some point? I feel like there's maybe diminishing returns. Eventually. Ah, my boy! I'm not gonna not do my boy. That means I might not actually have a... Yeah, it does. It means I don't have a store. That's okay. I'm not so salty about that, I think. He eats his family. It's different. Not in Alabama! No, that's eat out. It's different. Michelle, thank you for being naked in the chat.
By now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Cheers. He's always so happy. He's always so positive. I love him. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. No, I don't care about that one. That's probably why. Your first purchase in each location costs less. Okay, I do like that one, especially now that I skipped a store. And the other ones, I guess I don't really care that much about. I'll take the travel deal. I was hoping for something to boost my attack again. Not so sad about that. I did. Do you like it?
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more.
Oh yeah,
than
I had a
before.
flashback when I died horribly. I still don't know why.
Was no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them.
Or both,
He was
yeah.
searching for them all this time. He must have found them finally.
Blast. Hermes suspected that this was the case.
Hermes is so
but has been
smart.
unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've
But they're still
nobody
giving
to
me
count
stuff.
on save ourselves.
They can't hate me too much. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, you're fake. Whoop. I was really hoping you wouldn't be. I don't want to lose my beautiful, beautiful outfits. That is so important to me. But I only have 10 armor, which is not a lot. Oh, there's a coin there. Nice. Whoop. I was worried. Okay. Don't make me a weird sheep, okay? Make me a normal sheep. Okay, she is doing that one, which is like the easiest one. Because that means I just have to dodge them and not anyone else. They gave me the easiest one. They really want me to win this time. There's... You're right in the middle. I can't get there. I am very careful. You have no idea. Because I really don't want to get any hits in. I feel like that hits. Yeah, exactly. I have way more fire than you. I don't want to alarm you, but literally I do though. Ah, that was her! No hits.
Impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well.
I love that she mentions when you do that. Honestly, I love that she says it. Like, wow, you're actually really good at this. I haven't played this yet, but Hades was so good. I'm hoping this will exceed my expectations. It's really good. I also loved Hades 1. If you loved Hades 1, you will love this one also. And maybe even more? Wonder if there's a burn effect in this game like Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I have a burn effect. I am setting her on fire. Thank you for clappies. There's coin here too. Don't think I didn't see. Hell yeah. I didn't even get anyone out of death. I was nice about it. And I kept my robes.
My keepsakes manifest.
Alright, well then I can turn off that keepsake. What do I want next? We're going into the water zone. I could do another Hestia, because then I can verify the one I'm using. I haven't tried that yet. Oh, no one cares. Aww, Zandy, hello, good time zone. But Silken Sash would be really nice for what I am using right now, because I have armor. What do I want more? I guess collecting more coin would be better right now. But I do want Hestia also. I can always do that later. I don't think I can change it again before I go to Kronos. So I could only change it one more time. I can change it after Oceania. And I think that is the last time. Or... Actually, yeah, real question. If anyone knows or remembers this. Can I still change my boon again after the field? I'm going to call it the Field of Misery? You can? Okay, then I could just do that there. I could do it there. Change before Tartarus. Okay. Then I will probably do this one here. and then change it after Oceania, verify it, and then change it after Tartarus into... Well, this one is Kronos now. I'll probably change it into the Evil Eye at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's the one. Whenever you would take damage, receive health instead. That one's just stuff. Oh, this one's really nice. Actually. But I don't know that I want to spend the coin. It's because this is a really good run for now. So I want to make sure that I keep everything. Yeah, I know you can change between each zones, but I feel like the Kronos one, the Tartarus one, is kind of different. And I don't know if they will still let me.
There's that
If they
rancid
do,
scent.
then it's okay. No. My armor? Don't you dare. I'm playing the most careful I've ever played.
Out of my sight.
To keep my armor in one piece. Oh, I do want more honey, because I'm a lot of honey. Oh, but these are doubles. At least give me double honey. Yeah, no, I want more. I want to give people gifts because I love them. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like the fish. They always fuck me up. They always fuck me up. Less fish! I don't have a good AoE. Oh, I get a star path. Or I get to actually spend my coin. Do I want a star path or do I want to spend my coin? I think I want a star path. Yeah, we're going for a star path. At this point, I'm never gonna spend any of my coin, I guess. Easy. There.
Choose your path.
Okay, it's not a long one. Let's see, what are the end ones? Your raised servants deal plus 500 damage the first time they hit. Your raised servants take 20% of any damage you would have otherwise taken. Ooh. Oh, this one. Okay, okay, it makes it more expensive, but this is really nice. Oh, it's really nice. I don't think I would ever be able to get both, obviously. This one could be a waste. I think selflessness seems really nice. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts 40% charged. Oh, that's also really nice. Your hex also charges up automatically. That's also really nice. Why is everything so nice? Your cast causes your raised servants to appear within the binding circle. Nah. After using your hex, you deal 5% extra damage to encounter. That is good. Your raised servant gains any after you take damage effects from boons. I don't have any of those yet. But starting charged seems like a really good idea. Wait, I already have this one. Does that make it 80% or is it not stacking? I guess we'll find out. I do want to get closer.
The path across the sky.
Ooh! Okay, we can get another Apollo. Sorry, Demeter. I'm an Apollo girly right now. Which one do I have to fight? Okay, so it might be the jellyfish? What's the other one? Oh, the snake. The snake is easier, I think. Okay, good. Okay, I'm getting really good. Septic, listen. Hello, good time zone. Am I still... Okay, it's jellyfish.
Hello, Hellyfish.
Sorry, Hellyfish. Wait, what? Why is it suddenly dark? Actually... No! I was really hoping that would not happen! My armor! Okay, give me some mana back. It's fine.
Please always go back.
I'm not mad about it. At least we still have some armor. can't believe they wasted my armor. I didn't even look. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. No, I'm keeping my fire. Oh, that would immediately go to 5. That's interesting. That's interesting. Actually, don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. Your specials do more damage in a larger area. I'm not using my specials, I'll be so honest. I wish I could re-roll this already. I don't know if this is actually better. Inflicting Scorch seems like such a good deal. Maybe this one will actually make it worth casting it though? No, I'm gonna stick with fire.
Right.
I like it too much. What happens if I alter you? Or no, I don't want to risk that, do I? Let's get some ash. Okay, those are vents. Don't stand on those. Oh, that's also money, I think, actually. Sir, you are tiny. Do not do that to me. Oh, jeez.
More ashes.
What was the... Was there not coin? Or maybe I already picked it up. Maybe I destroyed it. I probably destroyed it. That's okay. I don't think you've played God of War Ragnarok yet? No, I have not. I'm actually... So, Branson is also playing it now. I will wait for Branson to play it. Ensure the next boon you find includes blessings with greater rarity. Your next Will of Charon item with the duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. That's also really nice. Fuck it.
All right.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Python skills seem really nice for that. Yeah, exactly. Yay. Oh, I don't think I want... Do I want Hephaestus? Does he have attacks that I... No, probably not. No, thank you very much for the kids up. Mighty Boo, enjoy your emotes. Always Branson's fault. No, see, but you can just watch Branson play it. Branson's gonna stream it, Septic. Just watch Branson stream. Do I just want more coin right now? I forget. I wish I could look at what their possible boons were. I wish I had a list of that. That would be really useful. I'm guessing there is no way to check the boons. I think I'm just gonna go with more coin then. Because I have so many ways to spend coin right now. Do not ruin my life. Do not ruin my life either.
The water spouts.
No! Okay, wait, does that do damage? I don't think it actually does damage. I think it might just be a stun. That's not so bad. Oh, another Hermes! But what are these?
What's in this one?
Oh no, no, not the fish! Oh god, I made a terrible mistake there. That was a bad idea. Oh no, I don't want that. I'm still gonna make another mistake though. I wanna know what my options are. Oh, it's because it's a bunch of them. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, you bastards. I still have armor, it's fine. Could be better. Oh, I don't even want... Okay, I don't want either of those. Well, it's fine. Hi, fella! Hello, good time zone. Yeah, fight him instead. Don't fight me. Oh. I didn't even realize y'all had come up here. Oh my god, there's so many of you! And now you can summon one again. What will you summon? And where did you summon? Oh, I summoned one of those. Aw, you're adorable.
Olympus, accept this message.
Ooh, legendary. Whenever you take damage, you lose money before you lose coin or health? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Solid maybe? Not a bad idea. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon. Your sprint is fast and gives you a barrier that ignores damage. I'm gonna take pay dues. I'm doing it. I'm fucking taking it. I will just have to remain rich. Prophecy foretold. Oh, and then you show up. I guess I am ignoring Charon very consistently. It says the channel does not exist? Excuse me? What, for Branson? It exists for me? That's very weird. I never spent any money. This is how you win? Fanta, you are lying to me. How could you?
Some limestone.
Yeah, maybe try reload now? Slow cooker. Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. Okay, that is fantastic. I wish that one was also just fire in general. I have 2 fire right now. Power per fire boon? Because I'm just doing attacks and nothing else. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, let's try to collect more fire. That's really weird, no? Maybe it's an opera thing? I have to assume. Cause yeah, I just opened her channel. And she's there. She streams regularly now. Take the countless pig dogs together. I see y'all giving charity. That's spending money, but in a good way.
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
In your green room?
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never
I like their music. I feel like we're being mean for no reason. I got it 2 times hits! Ah, don't do that! Don't do that! I'm trying to keep my armor in one piece. Oh, that's not gonna happen that way, is it? Thank you. That one's always a problem. Thank you. I sound. Okay, no, you gotta go. No, you gotta go. But nothing dies here, which is really unfortunate. Because if nothing dies. I knew you were gonna do that. Please, I just want to get rid of the drums. Thank you. Roxy, yes! Where's the other one? I know you're not dead, so I was gonna say. Oh, I killed you accidentally first. That wasn't even supposed to happen. Not again! No! Did I not get hits?
Peace and quiet.
Yo, I didn't get hit once! I kept all my armor! That's a first. I actually kept everything. Yeah, we drink to that. Thank you, Oceanus.
Silence now remains.
Thank you for claps. Did the clam bit her? It slapped her shut.
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Does this get me a fish? Yeah, I get a fish. Yeah, that ability is useless when there's no ads. So realize the related instrument is dropped from the song? Yeah! I know, it's honestly... I love how they did it. I'm sure a Chaos Gate spawns ahead and it costs 0 to enter. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay, I am keeping that one because I would like to keep that for later. Not for this one though. There's nothing I'm buying there. Okay, I am gonna toss that one now. Ironically enough. Or am I even doing that? Maybe I am not doing that. But I do want more Hestia. Yeah, I do want fight. I am doing that. I am doing that. Which is unfortunate because armor is great.
Time to dry off.
But I want more fire damage. I love the summoning enemies. And actually summon the bandmates depending on if you killed them just before. Oh, it didn't pop up for me. That's why I didn't think you could. Like because it was already charged, but I couldn't summon them.
Can you see me in there?
I don't actually know if there's ever loot here in the first zone. I want to say no. I'm gonna go with no. Oh right, Chaos Gates. I did ask for that, didn't I? What is the other option here? Oh, it's Hestia. I do want Hestia. Chaos. Only came after you?
It's warm.
Am I? No, I don't know, because I didn't didn't pay that much attention. Summoner Charm? It was the summon one. Must have just missed them.
By the will of chaos.
No, I don't mind too much, honestly. For games like Hades, like I'm not that bothered. Whenever you exit heal, your attacks deal for plus 41% damage. Yes. That makes me so slow, but I could deal with that.
Manageable.
And then we immediately get a Hestia. Oh, oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, thank God. Not great when I'm slowed, but manageable. This one is actually very... Oh, this one is a problem when you're slowed, but... I can deal! I can deal! Please! Let me kill the... Oh my God! Oh, I didn't even know you did that. The more you know. Hi, I'm just doing laps right now. Fish? Not fish. Oh shit. Wait, does that not do anything when it hits me? I still have 24. This one is so much better than the vampire though. If I had to do the vampire here, I would have been very upset. I'm so glad that interrupts.
Crude sorcery at best.
I'm so slow.
Use this well.
There. I was waiting to if you would get it. Oh, the summon? I need to reread it to see the new ending. Oh yeah, because you played it when it was early access, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Scourge effects deal damage faster. Who's the fuck just called? Okay. Shadow, I'm gonna interrupt you because somebody is at the door. I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh my god, Shadow, I'm so sorry. They literally rang the doorbell as you resub. You got a lesson though! Hi Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. It was my E33 vinyl, but I couldn't even get it because it has customs and I don't have a credit card and I'm not allowed to buy it. So I won't get it until tomorrow. But at least it's there, technically speaking. No, thank you very much for getting us at the actual enjoy your emotes and not having to see ads. You played post-release but before the first patch. Oh, gotcha. On Switch there's no early access. I did not know that. Actually. Hi, Scott. Hello. Commuting. Hi, Snuggles. You're very rude. I asked if they would take debit, but they don't. They only take credit. I don't have a credit card. Oh, but it's okay. At least we know it's there. And my name is Kogandantes. Didn't want to be interrupted twice. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I don't have a credit card. I don't make enough money. They want you to make a certain amount before they allow you to have one here. I know there's like some that are fine, but those are usually not very non-scummy cards. Does Jinzee just DoorDash and not tip? Yeah, I DoorDashed my E33 vinyl. Of course. Is that Soul Calibur? No! That is Onimusha! I can see why you'd think it's Soul Calibur though, yeah. Okay, I don't think... Okay, Cardio Gain is really nice, but I think Pyrotechnique is better right now. Because I don't... Like, that's all I do. I want the other one too, though. That's hot. Is there a choice for this one? Or is there also only one? Oh yeah, I guess there is only one because it's the boss? Or it's a boss? Alright. You can pay anything with EU debit cards and... Oh! Sorry, I don't want to get run over by a boulder. Whoop. Normal coin! And NA, they look at you like you're insane if you offer that? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get used to that, honestly. I think it is very odd that I can't just use my debit card for things. What it is, what it is. Wait, is this a very small zone? I'll leave this one first. A friend 3D printed me some racks for nail polish, except all my bottles were too tall, so she's manipulating the file. Aww. Just have my watch on 90% of things. One day I'll move back, and then it will not be an issue anymore. Nice, no! I have money, just take my money! Yeah, I don't know why they don't allow anything but credit. I actually straight up do not know the reason. Oh no! I am literally too slow! Oh my god. I am literally too slow. That's so upsetting. Oh, that's why. It's because I took money damage. I took money damage instead. I forgot I was taking money damage. Wait, but that's actually not a bad thing. I'm not really that upset about that. Specials, projectiles from your specials. Oh, I don't like any of these. I don't want any of these. Oh, how unfortunate. But I guess I'll use this one for armor for now.
Fine work as always.
Because at least we can remove the armor that way. It kind of works. There's not a lot of area here. Not a lot of area to work with. Losing money? Yeah, when I get hit I lose money instead. Nice, actual. It's very nice of her. When I found out about working hotels and international travelers, especially from Eastern Europe and Southwest Asia, they really dislike incidental holds. What are incidental holds? I actually don't know what that is. Red line? Yeah, line is really red. I lost so much money. I'm poor now. I only have 307. I had a lot earlier.
About your weapon first we met. In my defense, I ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone the city's watching.
I'll tell no one. Oh, he's got fire ones! Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor! Perfect. Actually perfect. So now how much fire do I have? 4 fire now. That's very nice. Oh. That isn't though. Oh, fuck, I hate these guys so much. I forgot how much I hate those guys. They're so fast and I'm very slow right now.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Did that one update? I hope you did. What was his again? Hey, no, meow. Meow. Can you hear Arwen? She's very meowy. What was the one I picked up? Yeah, Slothful Strike. Yeah, Slothful Strike is really nice. Oh, I don't know what she's doing right now, but she is doing. Okay, I want to give this one a gift. I actually don't even really want to pick this one, but I want to give a gift. I haven't.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask?
I'm not allowed to give a gift. Aww. I love them. You summon them and they destroy everything? Wait, they destroy everything? Wait, which ones? The red lines? Imagine Nick becoming European. He stops wearing primary colors, starts smoking, but is somehow in the best shape of his life, gets rid of his Canadian friendliness, and adopts an indignant stare whenever anyone asks him a question. I'm European and I do not smoke. Does that even work? Hephaestus is handsome and he is also very strong. You can't hear her? She is loud. She's got her sushi again. Love hanging out with some cats today. You can hang out with my cat right now. Incidental hold is a security deposit that hotels take in addition to the room rate. And tax in case you as the guest decide to incur in-hotel services like in-room dining and charging stuff to the room. It's also used as a way to charge for any damages in property. I guess I can see the reason. Odd, but I can see it for like potential. It's still, if you have the credit card on file, why not just charge the credit card afterwards? Like, why do you need to pre-credit card? That doesn't. I don't get that. The fist punching, yeah. Some hotels are incredibly bleedy when it comes to incidental holds. Luxury hotels can hold up to $500 per day. And the combination with room and tax and fees for your stay, suddenly you're looking at 5k USD bill authorization or more. Yeah, I don't think I've had to deal with that yet. Like a security deposit for an apartment. Yeah, but it just feels... It almost feels like there's... I don't know if this is weird. It feels weirdly accusatory. When they just assume that you might fuck up something in the room. Like, it doesn't feel very welcoming, I guess, if that makes sense. It's like, just in case you trash the room, why would you assume I'm gonna trash the room? Why would you assume that? That's weird. That's strange. Like, if there is an issue afterwards, you can just charge it afterwards. Exclusively for Euromass, Euroframes are the ones keeping us all going. Ah, shit, so I can't smoke, so you're hearing. Scummy is what it is. You should not charge anything to the room. It should return to the desk within 3 to 5 business days because fraud is quite common in hotels. Is it actually? Interesting. Huh. Maybe I've just had very gullible hotels that I've stayed in.
Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me.
Well,
so
you don't know that.
I am Malinowi. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo.
I can't give her a gift. Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Double the level of a random one of your boons, whose level is higher than the rest. Gain 60 max health and mana based on their limits, but lose 5 after... Okay, this one. Pom pom pom. It was always gonna be... I can gift you! Here you go.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help. You're giving this to
Concave
me.
stone.
It's an honor.
Huh. She's very nice. Yeah, and it would always update that one because that's the only one I've been leveling.
A deep ravine
Huh.
in the fields of morning
Not actually that bad.
spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Poor Echo. I need to start smoking. Is what Septic is saying? Please do not. I usually use my London charm when they try that stuff with Charlotte and I. To be honest, I'm a foreigner and I say that from America. Weirdly accusatory. I can tell you that at least 5% of the daily reservations credit cards decline and are fraudulent. I wonder why that is. But yeah, for me it feels like they're just kind of assuming you're gonna do something weird. Echo is a sweetie. Hi Felicia, hello! Hello, hello. Pretty consistent rate of fraud. No faith in humanity when you start in position with people to assume the worst. I get that you have to make sure that you don't like ruin your bottom line. I understand that part. But I think especially when it's in business like hotels, I think for me it would be off-putting. I understand it, but it is off-putting. Again, like you're assuming I'm gonna do something. You know who else is lovely? And you, actual. Not necessarily high, but consistent enough for these measures to be taken place. And trust me when I say I boldly disagree with these practices. What is the other option, I guess? If you don't go for that. Well, I could get more moon, or I could get more coin and an upgrade. I don't think I care too much about getting more moon. As much as I like moon. Hello?
Shades there.
Guess I would assume that my special knight just immediately breaks it in half. The armor. Because I have double the armor break. Double the fun.
Found the bell.
Yeah, and it does. I mean, I already knew where it was, but still. Oh no, it's a shadow one again. You're going last, buddy. Don't follow me. Oh, that's so many! Calm down.
Corruption cleared.
I'm glad I got my mana one early. So it doesn't go into dispute, but European banks can backcharge if you dispute it, but you then take on the responsibility of dealing with the charges. I had to do that when I was back in university after Aeon took 2k out of my bank that I had no idea about and turns out to have been an error, but it took 3 weeks for Aeon to admit, so oh my god. That's a lot of money for an oopsie. That's like life-changing money for an uh-oh. My bad. I'm sure it won't happen again. Cash, but then it becomes another powder gig, I guess. Because we don't really do cash anymore. Moon is kind of mother. Oh, she's very mother. Almost literally. Yes, Arwen, meow. She's so meow about it. I don't even have to stand still to get this one. You have to ensure guests then do not charge anything to the room. Becomes an honor system at that point. I mean, just have them pay when it's delivered to the room. If that's what you're gonna do though. Hi Shadow, good luck at work. Make sure you don't take it too harshly today. Be chill. Be chill today. Be chill every day actually. Just be chill. Do not. They're gonna take my money again. And I want to buy stuff. Arwen, come and show me your food. It's okay. I want extra dose? No. We're still gonna stick with this, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we are. She's so meowy. It's actually loud and meowy. Ooh! Yes.
Gold.
Gold. Some seeds. I already have one of these. Restore 10% when you enter location? No, that's okay. I don't think I'll take any of these. Do I upgrade or do I buy? I think I upgrade. Because buying is now also my life. Address with the taking of coins instead of health is a bussin'? It's not a dress, it's a Hermes.
Myrtle.
Upgrades. But the dress gives me 5 coin every time I enter anywhere. So that's really nice. Now it only gives you 5, so I think that I'm gonna guess it's not that worth upgrading anymore. I wasn't ready for how scary that "we'll charge you later" business model is when I travel to the US. Yeah, but this is kind of in everything. Most people don't have to work today and tomorrow. I mean, they don't here either. It's just that I do and Nick does. It's a family day in Canada. Our dresses fall apart faster than my self-esteem. Oh. Still my toes afraid of hidden charges. I got really annoyed with this when I moved to Canada for the first time. That you get to the register in a store and then you have to pay taxes. So whatever is on the label is not what you pay. And in Europe, in the Netherlands, I am used to just like, oh, I go into the store, it says this banana is $10, and you go to the cash register, here's $10 for the banana, now you have a banana. Whereas if you go to any store here, it says the banana is $10, you go to the cash register, oh, it's actually $12 because of taxes. They just don't tell you. I hate that so much. I still do. I never will not. And I know they say it's because, oh yeah, because taxes are different everywhere. Shut the fuck up. Calculate it for wherever you are then. I also hate you, company. I hate you. I don't care. I don't care that it inconveniences you. You know who inconveniences me? You. In America, if you run the card versus using the chip is a big difference when fighting disputes, because when the bank sees the transaction, they understand immediately that the chance of it being a fraudulent one of a stolen card is less because the person inserted the card in the machine without reporting it stolen. If the card was just slide, then the bank would favor the user. Huh. That is a weird system. I don't like credits in general. I don't like the credit system. What the hell is Family Day? It's when you spend time with your family. Yes, I was doing the beam-eyes. Thought Mardi Gras was a holiday? No, is Mardi Gras Family Day? Good luck figuring out what really is tax and isn't tax. Yeah, exactly. They have to put it on the tickets, but it's archaic, honestly. Mardi Gras is usually a holiday from what I recall. I think Ash Wednesday and Good Friday are holidays? I don't keep track. I work anytime. So charging guests after something is done doesn't really work anymore because guests literally leave the hotel without paying. They get caught on camera, yes, but then we can't charge them, hence the authorization holds. I feel like there are workarounds for this, but it requires a lot more effort that people don't want to put in. Civic holiday for a good while when I was younger. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry.
No matter what.
Oh, should he eat me? Do not eat me. Oh no, they took 75 of my coin! But I guess that would have been 75 damage. Oh, damage otherwise. And now he took 54 of my coin. It's so much of my coin. And this is why I can't spend it. Here, put him in there. Oh, my coin. Okay. Cerberus, here, boy. I don't think they're bothering the dog. I think they're bothering me. I can do another one. Wow. You should attack the little guy, not me. You should attack the little guy who is right there and who is definitely a danger. I'm so glad I had room for that. What the fuck? Another one. Go on. Yeah, put her down. Oh no, my coin again. Guess I just don't want to be rich. Just, I guess my character says having money in this economy. It's okay. I'm not going to use the money.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Yeah, buddy. You okay? This build is not particularly good for this guy, I think. Ash Wednesday is more of a regular business day.
I'll be at peace again.
Ash as usual. Not banished outside and gets going to bring cranky. Yeah, it's okay. I fixed it. Wait, so did I not get to... How do I upgrade? I thought it said that the... Do I just not understand how it works? How do I upgrade my boon? So I think I don't understand how it works. I got the Hestia, the Everlasting Amber. It says you can rarefy common blessings once. How do I rarefy it? Did I miss my opportunity to do that? Real question. When you pick them from her. Oh, so it's not the ones you already have. Hi, Gulo. Long time soon. I was wrong. I haven't been Catholic in like 2 decades. Fuck tipping. I hate that bullshit exists. Now I have to deal with this smiling but dead inside server fawning over me because I'm now solely responsible for deciding whether she gets to eat tonight with the 20% tip that her boss takes 10% of anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. You have to do it if you're going out to dinner because you also do want them to eat food, of course. But the fact that it is a thing, yeah. That's why they need to adjust the wages. Because now they can be like, oh yeah, well, it's wage adjusted. Or tip adjusted wages or whatever. When you take a Hestia boon, it gives you a prompt on the bottom. Okay, so then it would only be you'd only be able to do it from common. So then I guess when you level it up, also welcome in, Caritas. Hello. I guess if you level it up, you can do it with higher level ones. You could verify rare ones and maybe epic ones. I'll say rarefy when you have an applicable boon selected. Oh, okay. Glad my barber just charges what she's worth and doesn't ask for tips. Everything asks for tips now. Absolutely everything asks for tips. And I'm so serious. I'm sick of it. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. And they also always ask for pre-tipping. It's like, what am I tipping for if I'm tipping you before you've done anything? That's weird. Like, in the Netherlands, we tip when it's like an extra. Because it's a tip, right? It's like, I'm happy with today. Here's a tip. The concept of displaying prices only before tax is terrifying. Here we pay a lot for tax for whatever we buy, but at least we get to see the ridiculous price before deciding to buy it or not. Yeah, exactly. So I can do the math while I'm in the store. And go as higher as you level up. That makes sense. Many restaurants in the US only pay like $3 per hour to service and highly push tipping so they can get a livable wage. Yeah. Which is just like putting it on everyone else. Just pay them a livable wage. My God. Tips has become a thing in Sweden as well. It's like tips have been a thing everywhere. But tipping to ensure that your waiter doesn't starve? What the fuck? After choosing a boon, 25% of the time, randomly take one more once this night. Yo, that's really good. That's really good. I think that's an early thing, though. I don't think I would want to get it now. That's definitely something I would want to get early. Shall I Evil Eye? We're after the fields now. This is the last time I can switch it, I think. You move, strike, and channel. That's 200%. That's... Do I just want to get... I think I want to get one. I think I'll get one. This is going to ruin my damage because I have that thing where if you have no... if you have no cheat deaths, you get more damage and such. But I want to make sure that I actually know what the hell's going on in that second phase. That is assuming I actually make it to the second phase. I want to say I will. The onion is fire for survivability. The onion? I don't think I have an onion. Do I have an onion? Oh, ghost onion? Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to your maximum of 50. I feel like that's situational. I don't think... I want to say it's not really for bosses, though. Because, like, right now I'm going for bosses. And I don't want that. I think I'll get Look at Your Tooth for now. Or Knuckle Bones. Because the bosses count as Knuckle Bones. Right? Sorry, the bosses count as Guardians. Sorry, I was reading two things. Exceptionally powerful foe posing the ultimate challenge in any given region. So I think Knuckle Bones, because then I take less damage at least. And then I get to keep my buffs. Yeah, we're doing Knuckle Bones. That's what we're doing. Only once, though. Think of all those poor companies who wouldn't make as much profits if they had to pay a proper wage. Wah! Ali, I'm gonna punch them. I want to do it. All I want is for someone to show me my table, write down my order, come back in 20 minutes with the food, and give me the bill at the end. If I can grab their eye when I want to grab a drink, add a bonus, but in a nice possible way, that's not something I want to pay 15 to 20 euros for. I literally just want to be left alone. When I'm eating, I hate it. When they constantly ask me how I'm doing and how the food is and how everything is. Leave me alone. I'm trying to eat. Shut up, my mouth is probably full. US tipping culture is forcing hustle culture under the threat of poverty. It is. It is. Just put the prices up 5% collectively so you can put their wages up to the living wage. Literally. My actual good luck. Goes well. Bosses are guardians, mini bosses are wardens. Yeah. Yeah. Then this is the one. Okay. This is she. I can't do this yet. I'm guessing I have to unlock that with the cauldron. Ensure any goods offered by Karen cost 30% less. For 2 guardians, so forever. Yes.
Couldn't hurt.
I also got a fairy voucher for that. Do I want anything else? Gain a random item offered from the Well of Karen right now. Okay. What'd I get? Witch's Mark? Your moves deal 50% damage. Oh shit, that's really good. Oh, that's really good! Upsetting. Fuck it. Give me that. I'm gonna heal that up anyway.
Service entrance.
Would you like to tip the rich and the government triggers my bipolar and I have to pivot extremely quick too? I'm not going to answer that. Tipping nations get strong unions. God, I hope so. You want me to say the truth, Sandra? My dining experience is dog shit now. The food, excellent. The staff, clingy. I'm tipping when I'm mad as hell about it. We ordered Domino's pizza on Valentine's Day because we didn't want to make dinner. And when you order online on Domino's, there's a tip option at the bottom, and the minimum tip option, and this is everywhere, is now 15%. 15% for a Domino's pizza that I am not going to eat anywhere in a restaurant, that I'm going to come in, because it's takeout. We are coming in for it. We are picking it up out of store. We drive over to pick it up and go home to eat it. 15%. For what? What's the tip for? What's the tip for, Domino's? What am I tipping? I mean, as a customer, you don't tip. Somehow you're the baddie. Yeah, like, Anyway, UBI. Now want to do some runs to yourself? Cool, I'll do it. Yeah, what the fuck, literally? Tipping for pickup, yeah. I wonder how much goes to the actual workers instead of the owners. I'm willing to bet 0, actually. Because it's online, so I don't even see it. What the sandwich fuck? Not to be that guy, but isn't Domino's BDS? Is it? Is it actually? We literally only have a fucking Domino's. This is why I make pizza at home. This is why I make my own pizza.
Path to the house.
This is the reason. Fucking hell. Goddamn. It's the boycott list, is BDS. I'm gonna destroy this so I can feel better about it. You tip a delivery driver, not the person in the Domino's making the pizza. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like even before, ever tipped in store for pickup. Drivers, yeah, because they have to come over there. Like you're tipping for the pleasure of not having to come to pick it up yourself. That is the point. But they fucked that up too.
Enough of this.
I have friends in Santa Clara who got hit with a 20% tip on a drone delivery takeout that one of them had helped design to be autonomous. Domino's is fascist. It's at this point, hilariously and sadly, it is really hard to keep track. This is why I said earlier, it's like I don't care about celebrities because it's so hard to even just keep track of who is shitty in like my general vicinity. On cheese bread now. So the drivers are treated the same as waiters and how they're paid while driving? Eat it. Domino's is not boycotted by BDS directly, but supports a grassroots boycott against them. Oh, no, okay. I'll be so for real. You do as much as you can. I don't really necessarily boycott anything outside of BDS. Outside of like the actual targets, I don't boycott anything else outside of Nestle. Because if you have to boycott even more, if you have to boycott every single evil company, you will boycott every company. I'm unfortunately so serious. There's like one company that isn't evil in the world, maybe. I'm so glad it's not on BDS because I felt like immediately bad. But if you're boycotting, if you're literally thinking, I'm gonna boycott every single evil company or every company that has done evil shit ever, start a farm, I guess. You're gonna have to start a farm. You're gonna have to start filtering your own water. You're gonna have to like get on the wheelie machine to generate your own power. Like, I'm so serious. You can't do everything. There are no Nestle or Nestle affiliate goods in this household, and ever or never will be. I've been using the No Thanks app. Yeah, the No Thanks app is actually very nice. I think that was who told us about that? That was I know who it is, but I'm blanking on the name. Where are you? I hate that this doesn't sort properly. I'm gonna look it up right now. This is important to me now. Yasman told us that. It's like they say in that PMG video about Xbox boycott. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't buy anything because they're like, what they're specifically boycotting for Microsoft is the gaming department, right? Because boycotting all of Microsoft is kind of impossible if you're working, weirdly. At least for now. Boycotts rarely work today since most smaller companies are owned by larger companies. Well, that's why it's the targeted boycott. That's why if you try to do everything, it's just not going to work. And the farm will turn evil within 2 generations. I haven't bought Nestle shit in years. Fuck Nestle. Promania did a podcast explaining that the corporate headquarters directly funds a right-wing religious hate group that was at least partially behind getting Roe v. Wade overturned. Again, like that's 9% of them. Thankfully, there's a lot of local pizza places here. It's not all franchises. We don't have any. We literally, if we want to get pizza anywhere but Domino's, we have to go town over. A demonic company. Who are you boycotting? Everyone, I was going to BDSM list. Oh my God. Always support local if you can. Yeah, we have some really nice local restaurants though. They're not pizza, but they're really nice. Promania rules and her husband makes me chuckle hard. Game sound has disappeared? Oh yeah, no, that's just because it's silent. That's all. There's no music here, that's all. Chick-fil-A opened here in Toronto and there are 2 locations that I know of that I've never gone. Fuck Chick-fil-A also. So true. And their chicken sandwiches are mid. Let's make it better, the Forgotten City. A great group of people and a lovely destination. Problem is when you don't have local community places support. Yeah, like that's exactly it, right? That's why you can't say boycott everything, and sometimes you just don't have a choice. There's food deserts. If you're in a food desert, for example, like you're gonna just go to whatever your options are, you have to take them. 1 minute from living in the capital, got so many places for food. Yeah. But thank you for telling me, Stanj, if there wasn't any. I appreciate it. I have to go eat. No. Good night. Sleep well. Still 1 more day of work. And then you have holiday, I hope. 3 levels. That's so nice. Okay, but this is definitely only giving me 5 each now. Let's try some extra dose, maybe? Oh, this is also really nice. If I could stack it fast enough. This is really nice. But this one... Come on. That one could stand to be really, really, really fucking good. Hi, Dad. It's me again.
What?
It's you.
It's me.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
He did. Big corporations all function within an extreme capitalist framework. They do. They do. Burn it down! Laughs at only having Hassan and or Omar making me greasy pizzas. In other news, we went out for dinner to a new restaurant we wanted to check out. It was unfortunately prefix, also an Azrath place, excuse me, which was not announced when making reservations. And my chef girlfriend and I were not impressed. I still felt obligated to leave a nice tip though, which I probably shouldn't have, but I can't always pinpoint where the problem was. Could she though? I don't actually know what prefix is. I'm assuming that they just like give you whatever they're making and you don't get to choose. If you're in a food desert and can afford it, try to buy items from the store that the company has the smallest profit margin on. Fresh veggies and such. We don't have any pizza chains where I live, only local pizza places. Aw, I am my own local pizza place. Like, generally speaking, I don't order pizza. I make my own pizza from scratch because it's not that hard. It's just the effort to put in the day before, basically.
How could you possibly?
How could you possibly?
Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired. For no one knows where those 3 are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain.
I think then they wanted to be captured, right? Can't afford to go to restaurants anyway, that's so fair. Jinzee spins her own dough like an experienced pizza maker. I do! Oh, I don't spin it, but I do roll it out. I used to work at a pizza place, in fairness. Too lazy for that? Thrown up in the air? You can buy pre-made bases if you don't want to make the dough yourself. My pizza is better than Domino's in every way, other than the amount of effort I have to put in. You can put whatever you want on it too, in any kind of amounts. We have a pizza place that, as far as I know, have been in the same place since 1976. Old pizzas.
But if this is
true,
rather my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
I'm more stubborn. Need some inadvisable 7 p.m. coffee. Listen, if you're craving coffee, you're craving coffee. Got dinner places near me. I get called boss man and I play €3. Flawless dining experience. Our pizza has extra green on them. I ordered Domino's last month when I was kind of down, other than it's like once a year. Yeah, we don't really order food much. We get takeout once a month. That's the budget. One time. Whatever it is that month. Usually it's from the local place. I won't tell you what it's called, but they make really, really good foods.
We've every chance in the world.
Restore health for 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limits. Oh. Your dash strikes surrounding foes with punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Afflicted foes take 30% attack and special damage. Ah. That seems kind of nice. I like the life tax as well, though. But this would speed up a lot of the fight. Yeah, I don't think we're going with that one. Because I do have the coin already. I have the coin to deal with it.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
But we're friends! Maybe I have to win. I have to free people first.
The king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead. Until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. Releasing. Oh yeah, I guess I accidentally punished him. Oops. Reflex is a set menu of courses where you can basically only perhaps pick your entree and that's it. Ah. We were lucky nothing on the menu was something we weren't interested in until after we ate them. They weren't that very good then. Not doxing yourself? Aki would be proud. That's his birthday. Happy birthday, Aki. Really wanted to try the steak that was on the menu, but it wasn't a choice. Oh, that must be frustrating then. But I guess if their food wasn't particularly good anyway, maybe it doesn't really matter. Punch him! They last a decent amount. Lasted buzzing. Ensure the next boon you find includes blessing with greater rarities. Will we still... Yeah, I guess we could technically buy a boon, but I probably won't have much money left for that. Alright, well we might as well try. Oh wait, hold on. Gain a random item right now! Yeah! What do we get? Life Essence. This one's still 3 more. I think that one was just a heal, wasn't it? That's not even what I wanted. We're lucky until we weren't. Exactly. Wait, why aren't you doing anything, boy? Oh, that was a trash summon.
Worth taking the longer route.
Is it? Did I take the coin? I did. I don't have a lot of coin now. Oh yeah. Okay, well, but I don't want him. But I guess he is for lore, potentially. But I don't want him. Yes, I do want her. Hi, Ari. Hello. Good time zone. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't fought this one before. Please do not take all of my coin. It upsets me. Oh, you took all of my coin. Upsetting. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Losing to a bag.
Losing to a bag. And at least I get to pick up some more coin. Coin for Charon. Well, coin for me. Coin for my health. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. Any damage you take from burning. Don't really care about that. Special launches fireball. Don't care about that. You'll do more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Yes. That would eventually be the boss anyway. And it is a fire one. Okay, that one gives me even more coin, so we are gonna get even more coin. I'm keeping my distance anyway, so this is perfect for me. Oh, you bastard. That's 24 coin. I was here for more coin, not less coin. How much do I get? Okay, 300. Not mad about that. But if you have extra... No? Okay. Oh my god! Calm yourselves! Oh my goodness, calm yourselves! Holy! Fight them, friend bag. Fight them right now. That's too many. That's too many. I am only little.
One last.
2 more damage to foe. I'm trying. In a nice way. Paying for food that you eat and find out it's not good is one of the saddest songs. It honestly, yeah. Tell me for it. I feel like I have enough money to survive being murdered right now. But I might spend a little bit on it. Depends on what boons I have as an option. I feel like my damage could be higher right now. Maybe I'm asking too much. Like, these die quickly, but the big guys, they must just be really chunky. In general. Oh, you are not friend. I thought you were friend. Sorry, I thought you were friend. Did you take my coin? Bitch. You are definitely not friend. Okay, let's see what our options are.
Some shade rot.
Oh, we have him. I do want him. I wish I could buy that right now, but I want you. You got some good shits.
The underworld boatman still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this.
I know.
I trust his prices have gotten better at least.
Well,
or perhaps worse.
Because it depends on how you look at it. Casts, no. Casts, no. You do more damage until you take damage. If you take no damage for 15 seconds. I did like that one a lot. I did say I wanted that one. Oh, that's also nice. This one's free. Oh, we get him twice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in vicinity. I think I'll take that one just also because it's fire. Now I do like fire. I'm not spending the rest though. That's my health bar.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Okay. So we have knuckle bones. Oh. I'm glad it was cheaper. Do I feel like we can do this? I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. We don't go to our closest local pizza place anymore because they were caught and fined for unfair labor practices and having underage workers working in the kitchen. The fuck? Weird. Local ice cream place said with pride they called the cops on people simply because they weren't white. What? Burn down the ice cream place.
River, take me.
Also because it's ice cream, they won't like that. But also burn it down, just in general. Cause what the fuck?
Returned again, I see.
Yeah, it's me.
You saw your father out there.
I did. He was sad.
He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place. Not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
He still looks really strong.
You
He has
captured
muscle.
morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Yeah, go on.
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break.
Where did you put him?
Soon enough.
I'm gonna kill your friends first, I think. And then I'm immediately gonna summon him. I do that. Sorry. You took my money, in fairness! You took my money again! When it is very obviously mine! Oh, I don't think... Have we dealt with that one? I don't know that we have. I didn't even use his upgrades. Very upsetting. You can't just shield! Garbage! No? It's true, I am an upstart. I start up every day. Oh no, my coin! Okay, now you're doing the 3. Okay, that one is the only one I do. And then you barely use it! Oh, and that's all my coin gone. That's my coin gone! I was too focused. Oh my god, you're the rat guy! Oh, you're the rat guy! I do not like the rat guy. Sorry, I stressed. I shouldn't have stressed. Oh my god! My armor! My armor, my guy! I'm not gonna make it. I lost all my armor. Perfect image though. Haha. I don't know. Oh, that's how I died. Okay. Now I know how I died last time. I know how I died last time now. Wait, is that not supposed to? Okay, it is. Your face is a subject! Are you healers? I guess you turn back time. That makes sense. Turning back time makes sense. Oh, ow. Not in a good way. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I don't know what you're doing there, but I'm scared. You have another one? You feel like you have another one.
None could resist the ravages of time, but you, how?
I don't know, because I fucked up a lot that fight.
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows.
I'm a vampire? Was that the one? Thank you for clappies. I'll go back on tier.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast
away.
I expect so.
I am cast
and you'll be
away.
remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
It's a lot of murder. Cozy, hello! Hello, hello. Time to put Grandpa in a nursing home.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment.
She says, who? Sorry, who? I don't know them. I do not know them. I do not care for them. You have good news? Go on.
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Well, press pause. My dad asked if I wanted him to use a different name and pronouns for me. Did you tell him? Did you already tell him Does he have opinions? I feel like my build very much carried me here. The money and armor carried me here. I would have died otherwise.
Nothing but sand.
Nothing but sand.
The remains of time.
But he's just gonna come back.
Have a look around.
Right? Or...
The prince's chambers.
Oh!
A mirror.
Aw, I
Not
miss
yet.
Zaggy.
In dream, I shall remain unseen.
Poor
Such an
Zaggy.
awful mess.
I know, isn't it?
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
I'm gonna dream about my brother. Do you know how much sex he's had in that bed? Because my god.
Step 1.
Can I look in the mirror now?
And now step 2.
I can.
Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh?
The mists of memory.
This is very pretty.
Oh, stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really is
Oh, it's him doing his hair in the mirror. I was shocked and just told him that I'll think about it. Aw, but he's like being very supportive though, right? So much kinky shit has happened there. Oh yeah.
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consume then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
Oh god.
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't explain the eyes or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
I mean, he also did start the eating. He was the guy who started eating the people, the kids.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born?
Mm-hmm.
For that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream, and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything?
Zag, please. You could just ask Hypnos if this was true.
As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
I feel like that's just because Nyx didn't tell him about the handmaiden. Not that she doesn't exist.
I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
Because then he'll know what we're up to.
Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one?
No, because this is like Hades 1, right? Where we have to go and just do this a few times.
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos.
No, I guess not. But you can tell Nyx, or ask about Hecate anyway.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Then I wonder what it's gonna look like when you permanently stop him, I guess.
Brother, I found him.
I hope that my mom is going to be so proud of me.
Kronos vanquished.
Adoptive mom?
After that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
You silly froggy.
Our family. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall.
Yeah. See you soon. Hi, I did the thing.
Hold on, what's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable?
I mean, that is equally important. Maybe I found potatoes.
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded.
Well, now I know
and
what
expired.
phase 2 looks like as well. It's not that bad.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead.
I wonder if he remembers. He probably does.
Not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander.
No, I have one spot. No, Dora can do what she wants. I really like this guy.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess?
I like
You were
Mora's.
gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air.
He is baby girl. I can't explain why, but he is baby girl. Thanks, Mom. You already found the most important potatoes. I did, that's true.
If the
But these I can eat,
rebels had reached the
hopefully.
depths of Tartarus,
And I don't want to
into
eat
my
those.
father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, and you heard correctly. Hardly a
Yeah, I
final
beat the
victory,
shit
but
out of
still.
him.
I
I get it,
object to
right?
anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted
Yes.
to complete?
It is.
Well, yes, it is, but
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Yeah, about that. We did a few, did we not? Yeah, well.
How could the three fates have expected this if they...
Well, they did expect it. Obviously. They expected it. They just weren't gonna tell everyone. Original sins. Well, I have some coin now, at least. Only munching on the little feeties. I knew you would like him. It's because he's baby girl. Hi, Mom, I did it.
Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone.
Shit out of him. Tell her.
And I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely.
I feel like you should have kept someone with you. Take someone with you when you beat him up, and then when he reconstitutes, freshly reconstitutes, immediately cut his head off again. Like, come on, you have time.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Yeah, he was doing his hair. If you like him so much, why don't you marry him? Okay, I will.
Then speak swiftly.
Actually, I don't know if I can take him to the bath.
And continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan,
Titan.
as I shall study what you
As for the Titan. She's mad about it.
Headmistress.
Understandable. I am too. Oh, can talk to her again, though.
By the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Did you actually open the top without me having to open it myself?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, I can't do everything. Cause locations throughout the underworld to sometimes contain an infernal trove. Oh, I do like that. That's nice. What's the other thing that opened? Reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. Oh, but that's really expensive. I don't have any bronze. Necromantic influence. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shadows or shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. Interesting. Oh, I do want a taverna, but I think the infernal troves are just very useful.
Troves of Hades all shall rise. So mote it be.
So mote it be. I love them.
You carry moon dust now.
Oh, you do? That's nice. And bath salts, of course. Well, I am going to buy the bath salts.
Salt.
Big time. Obviously. Do I want more Psyche? I think I want more Psyche a lot of the time. Yeah, but I also do need Fate Fabric. And I think Fate Fabric might be harder to get.
You got there.
Actually, I know it is
Had
harder
one
to
of my
get.
dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
That's old news already. We beat up a guy.
Trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
She doesn't know her mother very well, does she? Does she want normal gifts? Oh, she does. Sorry, she's getting another one.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
It's not a favor. You don't owe me anything.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Yeah, you actually really like it. Oh, you can go in. Okay, one more. And then she can go in the bath with me again. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
You did it. You got him, didn't you?
I did get him.
Killed the bastard for one night at least.
He's proud of me.
The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Yeah.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned.
Probably.
But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Beating up again. Yes. Yeah. I will have to beat him up consistently, I think. Pet the other one too. What the fuck?
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. What I've worked for. Last night, it felt in
He's so
reach.
cozy. I wish I was as cozy as Hypnos.
Some wheat.
Is it?
It is wheat.
Poppies.
It's wheat and poppies. I'm gonna say I probably can't do too much with that. I don't think I have many upgrade materials right now.
It can't be.
Go on.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Oh, heat? Are you giving me heat? Kneel before the Oath of the Unseen. Oh, okay, I'll think about it. Wait, so why does this show an upgrade? Why is that a thing? Moondust is so expensive, though. Any boons you have a 30% chance to include legendary or at least rare. See, that seems really nice. I can't afford it. Can't afford it, man. Can alter boons and certain other choices. Yeah, I'll leave that for now.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Oh, we call it fear here. Pursue the marked guardian using a specified weapon. Prevail and earn nightmare for upgrades in a silver pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you're also free to rescind vows without consequence. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, obviously we're starting with you again. This one can still rank up. We always start with coin. Do I want to start with this one or do I want to use you?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'll use you. I don't want to use the axe. I don't like the axe.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called.
I think it's
not
called.
Whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath. The testaments of
I am
night.
very tough.
Do I dare speak the vows? And thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All
Yeah.
mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and
Not
despair.
really, because if I die, I don't really die. I just come back anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm with him on this.
If
So
I'm
let's
to serve
see.
the night, I would know her will.
Ah, okay. You have endless time to fight through regions or else. Okay, interesting. But that upgrades them, which is interesting. Or is that, oh, maybe that's just for the, for that particular, more foes, more health, or faster? Perks, Oh, these are also give you more. I only want to do a 1. After you choose a boon, prime mana for each rarity greater than common. You have access to 100% of your grasp. Oh, so that you wouldn't otherwise. Items are more expensive. Chance to become a revenant. 25%. Oh, I don't know about that one. Most foes have a chance to be from the next region if there is one. That one seems interesting. That's only 1. I'm gonna guess it's the same as in
All should be properly
Hades
afraid.
1. We're doing more at a time doesn't seem... Well, actually, let's find out. If I add more...
This I vow.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it adds anything more. Yeah. So 1 is enough. Let's do that one.
Commencing. This is my path.
Why does it seem different?
Am I to understand you gave a certain Titan a right thorough walloping?
I did.
Mayhap I helped in my own
You
way?
did. I did have one of your
You
boons.
took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job.
Actually, I think... Was he not the coin one? Because if he was, then he basically carried me. Specials can cause a blast. That's nice. Your cast deal damage in succession to foes in binding. Okay. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200. Okay, I like that one. More fire? But only if they're near you. So it doesn't... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go off if you're not near it. That's nice, because then you can't really waste it. I like not wasting it. I don't know what I'm going to start with until I find an actual element, though. I guess I technically started with fire to some degree. The range seems so small now coming from the other weapon. Ooh. Will I ever not pick Hermes? I don't think so. You son of a...
Rest again for now.
My friend.
You've fought down there before.
I did! I killed everyone!
Didn't you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Does he not know I killed it? I killed him. Well, that one is also for Fated Choices. I guess I don't really... Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one this time. I do really like Hasty Retreat, but we'll do this one. I don't have that one yet. I don't care about mana very much. What do you alter into? Oh, you can alter into a boon. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could. Coin. I should honestly keep those for proper AoE. It's too useful not to. Aphrodite, 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 the goddess of love. Did I give you a gift yet? I feel like I did.
Thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some
It did.
success.
I killed my grandpa.
Hear all the juicy bits.
Kill! The axe is your favorite? I don't like the axe at all. It's so slow. I really like speed. And that one just, it's not the one. This is nearby foes. Nearby foes. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore mana. We'll take that one, because I actually don't want to commit to an attack for her. Maybe you, though. I don't have boons I care too much about yet. Oh, okay, the cooldown is so slow.
If it is true you reached the underworld
I did.
and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must
Now they're all just gonna tell me that they're proud of me for killing, which, like, thank you. Yeah, I did a great job. Inflicting fees. I like that. We'll go for freeze then, I think. Yeah. I also like her cast, though. Ariadne, you also carried me.
Aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and my friend. Don't.
Were you threatening me?
You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arachne. You really did carry me.
But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
You could just scamper away. Well. Makes you restore whenever you exit a location. See, but then that would assume I'd already lost my health. Or lost my armor. So I think we're actually going with Onyx Dress today. Makes you use less before you're charging your hex. Nah, that's okay.
I knew you'd pick this one.
You did? I had never picked that one before. Suspicious. Oh, yeah, we are gonna go for Hestia. Although, I have Fire and Ice, maybe. Oh, ow. Immediately lose some of my armor. Maybe there's a Fire and Ice double boon. That one is very easy now.
We'll have to do this again.
I
did. I got that bloody Titan.
Couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down.
See, she had the same idea I did. Aw, they don't have a combo. Aww. Deal more damage to foes that are near other foes. Special also launches a fireball. No. Cast repeatedly inflict scorch. I think I will take that one. Every second? That's actually pretty good.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Oh, a free one! Dash Strike also fires your special 3 times at once. Channel your special faster. I don't think I'll be using that one very much, though. Your specials have 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. I think that one is way better right now. Dash Strike also, but if I'm focusing on my special...
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Yeah. I have to fight anybody. Alright, we go for coin. We always go for coin. Alright, that means I want to go for frosting. And maybe also dash. Maybe a little bit of dash. Restore health. Ensure chaos gates. Your cast deal more damage. I'm gonna take that one literally just for the premonition thing. Buying more stuff. Oh, even the attack freezes. I didn't even notice that. Fine, I'll take it. Definitely always a gift. I gotta make sure that she wants to be with me. And I already have the bath salts. In preparation. And I got my AoE and I'm not even using it. Jinzee, Jinzee, Jinzee. Oh, do we want to buy stuff? I think so. For the first time. Oh, Moon one. Wait.
We got him finally.
You something to say?
The Titan can be slain, if but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop.
I am definitely complicating him. Oh, exactly.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
I'm gonna give it a good go. Alright, we'll definitely get one of these, but I think this is more important. I think you could turn bones earlier, because you have turn one minor find into major find in a moon thing?
So Kronos can make more.
Wait, turn bones? I don't know that I equipped that one. I know I haven't unlocked, but I'll check. I'm sure we'll get another one. Welcome back, Yokals. If you get the right build, I love the axe. I like speed so much, though. I just like speed too much. Okay, Molten Touch I think I will always get. Although... this could have a really good combo, but this, nah, I gotta. That one is just so good.
On the moon and draw you down.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
That will take a while, if we're going by that.
The choice is yours.
Your Hex blasts a large target with AoE damage. Ooh, that's actually nice, and I haven't had that one yet. Full moon as well. Alright. Total Eclipse of the Heart. What does it look like for me? Oh, you can place it. I see. My favorite weapon is the last one you unlock. Oh, so I don't have it yet, because I think there's two I don't have.
The oath of the unseen, and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
Only one.
A healthy fear, no more, no
Yeah,
less,
healthy
headmistress.
fear. Just a tinge of
The
fear.
right to take the oath, assuming it was your doing rather than Commander Scanlan's.
Like I'm unnerved, but I'm not scared.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience.
It was an easy one. I'm just gonna face enemies from the future. Oh right, I forgot that you don't care. I forgot you don't care! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I think that one got into the immunity just now, unfortunately. The range on this special is so good. If I could get speed on it, and have more on Frost, that would be perfect. It is actually my favorite because... Oh no, you are doing a different one. I thought you were doing the other one. I'm just a little guy. Oh, I'm too little of a guy. Guy too little. Make smaller guy even. At least they drop coin. I'll be mad about that. I was gonna put a Hestia down, but then I didn't. Oh, that is her! Get fucked? Get fucked.
Your growing skill with Limb and Oros makes you something to be.
So I didn't say what it is. I think I saw something with a skull.
Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Don't know what's going on, but witches. with really, really prominent abs also.
Kronos.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Protective silk.
Hey, fucking guy.
You yet persist.
I persist.
Despite my generous
I
attempts
remain
to
whimsical.
dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of
I'm
greater
just a distraction. I'm not doing anything important at all. Ugh. Ugh is right. Okay, now I want more frosts, though. Maybe I want to try the concave stone now, actually. Yeah, let's try the concave stone. Let's see how I feel about that one. Oh, I don't really necessarily want to use these, but you know, we gotta do it for the achievements. I struck out on the turtle chips. They did have frozen shrimps, chips. Oh, that's the one where we're doing the thing. They have frozen ramen. I'm having some now. Wait, frozen ramen.
The rim of Oceanus.
Texture of the noodles is very different. Wait, so is it crunchier? That sounds kind of interesting. I've seen like ramen snacks, and they look kind of tasty. Nope. At least this time I do have AoE. Oh, I was really hoping that wouldn't hit. But I do have an AoE now. It doesn't suck. We are always gonna go for Ice Flourish then. Oh, oh, you do have one. Yeah, okay.
Why not?
Why not? It's early enough. Hello. Again.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be. Alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your
It did, I murdered him.
Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Interesting is one way to say it. You channel your moves faster. Restore mana. I like the restore mana a lot. The next 3 encounters use prime. Boons have. Okay, I like this one even more. Fixated favor.
Something's changed in me.
Whenever you use mana, prime until next location. I barely even use that anyways. I'm not even bothered. You're very good at flourishing. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you flourish with the best of them. That was terrible, Jinzee. Never do that again. Damn. Not the flourishing. You can totally flourish. The getting hits. For like no reason. Oh, they don't even move. They don't even move! So quiet. Well, Demeter again, of course. Yeah? Demeter? Yeah, Demeter again. Oh.
Remember me, Serpent?
I think I would have preferred the other one for this one. Oh no! I didn't know you did that! The more you know. Nice.
Out with you, Serpent.
It could be worse. The noodles are a bit denser. They're stickier?
As not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals.
Wow, shading Aphrodite. I guess they would have come pre-spiced. That would make sense. I was thinking of like the dry ones without any spice in them as well.
Oh, Lady Demeter.
Oh,
you
Lady
know that's
Demeter.
patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off.
We love mangling the faces of our foes.
Granddaughter, how well we get along.
Yeah, let's make out. Hearty Appetite. You deal more damage with your weapon the more max life you have. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Damn. I like steady growth so much, though. That's actually what I was hoping for. But this is also really good. I just have to get max HP then. Damn. Alright, we'll go for it then. Not for buying. I'm not buying though. I don't have the money for that. Now I don't even have a singular one. Cease. Oh, that one's from the next one. See, it's just the small ones. They don't even hurt.
Vitality.
Charity bottle. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so now we have fixated favor. Oh. What did we not dig up? Oh, you're here. Yes.
Confiscating stolen property. And now for you.
All right, not bad. Free coin. All right, well, we're going for max no matter what. Oh, that's where you were. We're going for max. I haven't even used my hex. Damn. His hair is driving my lizard brain wild? Well, they are literally chaos. I think they're supposed to do that. Say fucking ass. It will fix everything. It's true. I don't think I've ever seen any situation where fucking ass saying it out loud wasn't gonna fix it. Oh, there, except for when they ruined my armor. Because I'm thinking about fucking ass. But I think that's justifiable there. I don't think my damage is quite there right now. I need more damage in my situation. And I guess for that I need health. More bones? No, we'll get a few of these. Silver and pink hair has always been a good idea. Oh, sir! This is how I died last time. See, chaos is everything. Chaos is everything and nothing. Okay, reveal? What are we revealing? Oh, right, yeah. I have no health, and I must scream. I think those were also, the bombers were definitely the ones that killed me. Yeah, you still leave a bomb, okay. I had to make sure. Oh. Sorry, it's too smoky, I can't see anything. That's also definitely what killed me last time. Like, I can't see anything of it all. I should put this down here. Nope. Freeze as crowd control is my favorite thing.
You knew how to resist my little spell.
I did. My loser.
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Oh. Did I want to go to a shop?
Be not afraid.
Hey buddy, be not afraid. I'm only a biblically accurate angel. Hi, buddy. Okay, maybe I will get... Was that Hephaestus? Just in case.
What a surprise.
I get the mana one, potentially. Your freeze effects last longer. Yeah, I also want Ice Strike, but yeah.
For my mother.
Freeze lasting longer is probably better. Hi again. Lady!
Gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents.
You are the security
I have
team.
little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
I have to kill you. cannot die here. Get my NAS set up has me going through and organizing all my old data. I find some weird stuff. Windows update file from 2017. It's probably more stable than today. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, you're shooting. Do not. I really thought you were gonna stop earlier. It's fine. Do not claw at my eyes. And also don't drown me. Don't do any of those things. I know what you're gonna do. You always do the same thing. Oh, that's a different thing. I lied. I really don't want the drummer to be alive, and she's making it really difficult for me. Is that the drummer? Thank God, okay. That's all I wanted. I wanted the drummer gone. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna do the shooting? Yup. Thank you. A Steam Installer file from 2011? Why do you have those? Why do you still have those? What are you doing with them? Got him! I don't know what that does, but I got one. If I die now, I'll still have made progress. What am I using?
Should I change things up?
Did it actually proc? I feel like that one didn't proc. Yeah. It's 25% of the time, so I guess I just got unlucky. Better boons? Yes. I want it to proc.
Long way down.
I'm gonna see if I like it. Good night, Stiggy! Sleep well! Thank you for hanging. Just been transferred from drive to drive over the years? Want to just copy all files? Oh! You didn't mean to keep them. They followed you.
Hopelessness. Failure.
Okay.
Despair.
Maybe I can get the mana one here. That would be good. Didn't pick it last time.
More shades.
Oh, I guess you can't really freeze that one. They don't fully allow it.
Illuminate my path.
Do not. Oh, definitely do not. Oh, actually, I should be freezing and AoEing. Well, should be is a big word, but it would be a good idea to do that. Oh, health. Now we got 100. That's 10%. My normal attack really does nothing. I don't know why I still bother with that one. Nah, stop it. I need that one.
Should be more than enough. enough wretches for the both of us
Girl,
here.
I need this one. Don't fuck this up for me.
Let's get started.
Come on then.
No. That one was mine. That's a kill steal. I'm counting that as a kill steal. I also probably will count that one as a kill steal. That one is worth more than one.
It's settled. Go on.
I think you should give me extra for that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I just do. I feel like I should get extra. You bitch. Aw, it doesn't have the one I wanted. Blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. I do have one. And that's the dash one. Your weapon deals more damage based on 10% of your armor. 20% of your armor. If I'm really careful, yeah. Okay, let's try it.
Better.
Let's try it. Then we should get the other armor one too. Ooh, ooh. But ooh. But that one is gonna be the vampire, and I don't like the vampire. But also frozen though. No, we're going here. Hi Darian, hello. How's bisexual panic the game? Very bisexual, very panicky. Both of these things. I think even at once sometimes. Oh. For free? That's very nice. That's actually very nice. That is solid damage. Okay, let's do this one then.
They won't like this.
They never do. I don't want to take damage because my armor is damaged. Don't touch me. Gonna be way too careful again. Got Echo's Q-Sake? Yeah, I'm trying to actually make it proc. It hasn't yet, because I only just got it. I got it today. You're wonderful? You're wonderful. Every time I use the blades, I just remember how bad their special was in early EA. What did it used to do? Oh, these are regular attacks. Oh, these are all for attacks. That's not great. Deal 150% damage from striking from behind. Yeah, I guess I'll get Skulking Onslaught then, because that's the only one that I guess makes sense. I didn't upgrade much for that to make sense. Ooh. Again, I gotta be careful, okay? Don't touch me. I think the main reason I don't really seem to use those very much is just that they move around so much. I never get it to be on top of someone. Didn't pierce, didn't return. Oh yeah. So that guess that's closer to the Hades 1 version, or they had one that was like that. Extra power is probably better for that. Where does it go? Not that I'm ever gonna get to the end. Whenever you use Hex, gain 50 until the blast. Until the blast. Your Hex also fires your cast in a target area and immediately after the blast. Oh, that seems nice, because I do have that upgraded. Yeah, let's do that one. Whenever you enter a location... Okay, the charge is also good. I will actually remember to do that, maybe. Just general extra power? That's an even bigger. Okay, so I technically only need one for that to make sense. How much does it cost? 75. I just have to use the mana. I have to find an easier way to use the mana. How am I gonna do that? Okay, that's you again. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, fuck, I forgot that you existed. I forgot that you existed. And I hate you so much, man. I don't think I can overstate how much I hate this guy. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I specifically didn't want to deal with you. You fuck. Oh, you fuck. Stop it. You're a fuck. Every single time. Okay. That's where the 150 damage actually comes in really well. Oh, fucker. Well, that ruined my armor. God, it ruined my armor so hard. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't confirm. Does Jinzee have all weapons? No, I don't. I'm, I guess, missing the last two? What the hell? It's okay. It's okay, you got it. When the car heading to the dentist? Not driving, I hope. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Ooh. Your cast deals 3... Wait, do I want that? Your cast deals damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. Yeah? Don't know how good that even is. Yeah, we'll use you, because I... Oh! Okay! Now it worked! I got the attack one as well! Alright, but that's good with what I just got. It's not what I was looking for. Which one was the one? Does anyone remember this? Real question. Does anyone remember which god gives you the upgrade? I thought it was Hephaestus, but maybe I've just been unlucky. The one that gives you health, maximum health, depending on how much mana you have. Was that not Hephaestus? Was it someone else? The staff special changed several times. I like the staff. It was him. Fuck. Okay, maybe we'll... Maybe we'll be able to buy him if he comes up later. I might take his... Oh, would that be a waste? If I take his buff? I really kind of feel like it's worth it. Potentially. So I am getting more mana. And I have the health damage thing now. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, okay, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, okay, okay, oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, double it! Double it immediately! Oh, this is not going very well for me, because I'm trying to be economic with my attacks. Shouldn't be doing that. I should not be doing that. I feel like he could be really strong if you do have a lot of Hephaestus. I don't have that much Hephaestus. But it's something you can build around. Any enemies? Any enemies? Ooh.
Tucked away.
I like this game a lot. I'm gonna play the shit out of this off stream. Okay, hello! The Succubus chilling in Tartarus? Yeah, but like with Kamish. Afro has a health and mana increase boon too. See, I don't think I picked that. Did I pick that one up? See, this is the one. This is the one I'm trying to build around, but it's hard. Based on mana is heavy? Damn. I didn't know I was gonna get an ability that made so much sense with that one. It's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky later. Jinzee still hates her cast. I don't like that they're stationary. I really don't like it that they're stationary. Heavy skills are really strong if you level them. Yeah, I feel like if I want to go with his stuff, I feel like I have to start with his stuff. One of the most rarity and level dependent. Ah, so more like high level builds then. That makes it, yeah, because like it's really long before I can actually use anything. And that kind of stops me from wanting to build for it now. Why are there so many of them? The fuck? I feel like now I have to look. I have to look at how. Yeah, how my cooldown's doing. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Here, let me open her up first. Let me open her up. Sorry. Revs, hello! Good toys on! Do you want to share Clippy? Hi Nicholas, hello! Hades, nuts too big. They are, and everyone's hot, and so that doesn't help. I'm on! Hi Adrian! Hey Babs, I love you. Hi Tuflo, hi Stoner! Hi Ruby. Welcome, welcome. Revs, thank you for gifting us with our Revs! Revs, enjoy not having to see ads. And also, I have really cute emotes. They're very adorable. Revs is streaming again, and I am very happy about it. I vibe with Revs when I am working. Sometimes I say nothing, and I just relish in the fact that I am near Revs. I mean, not really, but like kind of I am through Twitch, through the screen. It's like the same thing. It's really close. I'm playing Hades, and everyone is hot. And that's the game. That's the whole game. There are no stories. It's just we find gods. We say, wow, those are really hot gods. And then we find another god so we can repeat the process. Do I even have anything that scorches? Oh yeah, I have Smolder. Smolder ring. I didn't even realize that they did the joke. I just pretend that you're there. It makes me happy. I am pretty much always there. Actually, I think that you were still on one of my tabs, so I probably just raided into myself. Snuffed candle's always good. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, this would not be that bad. I think snuffed candle is good for no matter what I pick up. I already killed time once, by the way, so you know. Except for the goddess of fire, she's more like the grandma we all want to have. She is so cozy, and her hat looks even cozier, and I love that for her. I would love to be that cozy one day.
Ash of the dead.
I don't know when that will happen, but I hope soon. She's like a cat, she doesn't care. She only cares about being cozy. I was clearing out, God. Calm down. Okay, was that everyone? They might drop coin, and I need coin, because then I can buy, potentially, Hephaestus? I need him. He has what I need. You got what I need. Are you free? Oh, you are! No way. Nice. Speaking of cats, I fed the cats. I forgot to feed myself! Rebs, go eat right now. If you want to share a clip, you can always come back later. You can actually just share clips whenever. It doesn't need to be when you raid. You just come in here and share a clip. That's fine too. This is the one I wanted, right? Yeah. I just still have not been using my hex. But I think it would be good. Oh, it makes it even more expensive. Never mind. I don't think I want it now. Never mind, never mind. After using your hex foes, okay, that one's nice. That one's also nice. I think this one is nicer because then I can actually use it. Yeah, we should probably do that so I can actually use the hex. Sometimes.
They know I'm here.
Did you see Kitten Blankets? Which of many? The one in the basket in general? Or is there a new one that I am not aware of yet? But clearly will be soon. Okay, wait. Let me murder everyone so we can enjoy cats. Die. Die. I have no time for you.
Now my reward.
No, my reward is cats. Cats? Oh yeah, I did right into myself. Oh no, no, that's spoilers. That's spoilers. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. It's spoilers. Here, can't spoil. Spoil the clip.
What the fuck?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, she's dragging! Oh, that's cute as hell! Oh, that's cute! Can you see it? Yeah, you can. That's her blanket.
What the fuck?
Did she like hide under your desk after? Was she just hiding under your desk with a blanket? Because that's fucking cozy. She wants to sit at your feet. Drag at the blanket. A habitual blanket harasser. She's allowed to do that because she's a cat. She can do what she wants. She can do what she wants, actually. Yeah, Reps has a bunch of cats right now. Reps is a cat household. If you want to see cute cats and cozy art, you have to hang out with Reps no matter what. I mean, you have to anyway, even if you don't like any of those things. But I think if you don't like any of those things, I don't think you would be at my stream. That doesn't sound like the stream would be a vibe for you. Oh, but I wanna, slipping and a sliding. Okay, we'll get back there. I will have like lots of chances to buy later, I'm sure.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound.
We can never have too many kids. The cat vendor, yeah. When cats are to hang out by someone's feet, it's cute, but when I do it, it's absurd. This is a target. Okay, well, you have to obviously find people when they're at their desk, Frederick. You can only hang out at people's feet when they're at their desk. Except me, because I sit cross-legged a lot. She stole it from a different room. It's my cover head at night blanket. She says, I'm gonna cover your feet right now during the day. Actually.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
I do not have a very good, There, see? I used it. Y'all proud of me? Oh, did I get hit? Fucked up. Oh no, that actually hits! Oh no, my art! No, my art! I guess. Oh, that's upsetting. Now I'm fucking up everything because I'm so upset. At least I can use this one now, but you don't move, right? Yeah. Oh shit.
You'll soon be good and clean.
Yeah, I'm cleaning you with love. You leave that dog alone. Only I am allowed to do that. I know why I'm using mana there. I just am. I think I have a boon that restores mana, maybe, but I don't know for sure. I think I do. Okay, even without having too many buffs there, I feel like that did a lot. Oh, shit! I feel like that did a lot. That was one double. That one doesn't do anything because I didn't charge it. I don't know if I even have to charge. Do I have to charge it? I don't even know. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. But I also lost all my armor and I'm not happy about that. Oop. Pretty sure I accidentally trained the absolute worst shoulder cat by letting him climb on my winter coat. Why would you be sad by having a shoulder cat though? He gets to just sit there and vibe. Oh my god, he's a good dog. A good dog. A good abandoned us.
Master now.
Thanks. You're being very Swedish in the chat right now. I don't speak Swedish. Always fun when they jump up on our shoulder when we don't wear shirts. And there's any skin. I have a scratch. You can't see it very well, but I have a giant scratch here. It was like really bloody. It was during stream. It's because Lily wanted to jump on the desk and missed. She missed the desk, but she did. She managed to find my arm. So You know, could be worse. I think this one is so bad. I like this though.
I need this.
Yeah, I do need this. You're right. Okay, so it's finally done something. What do I want to... I guess I want to get this one. Even though I also want Hephaestus. This one... I have a question, actually, for at some point. Real question. If you equip Silver Wheel at the start, do you keep the 50 mana? Or does it disappear? If you unequip it. Do you have to keep it equipped to keep the mana? I feel like you do. Lad dig, Jinzee, du meste lade dig! Yeah! Yeah! My Rose! Interfoods! I love you, I miss you. Go back into learning Swedish so you can talk to Stanch. Disappears? Oh, fuck.
The sash.
Then I'm gonna be armor. I feel like they shouldn't do that to me. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Don't I want... No, I don't want any... Well... Oh, fuck it, I do actually. And fuck it, so I don't have to see that anymore.
Here goes.
Unnecessary, but I'm taking it anyway. Okay.
The lowest reaches.
Don't lose all of your armor immediately, Jinzee. Please.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I wonder if you get the Boon one and the Guardian one, if it just stays until the Guardian. That would be really nice.
It seems we have
Probably not. Yeah. Fucked up. There goes all my armor. Because fuck these guys. I don't know why they're so fast. No. I barely did anything with my actual special attack now. I feel like I am a little bit Hephaestus pilled for the minute. But I don't have enough Hephaestus to make it make sense. Even though I feel like it's already powerful. They're normal. They're not even leveled. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Yeah, exactly. It's what I fucking thought. Please, a Hephaestus. A small little Hephaestus. A small tiny Hephaestus for me. As a treat. Hephaestus me as a treat! Hephaestus me as a treat! Oh my god, I'm not feeling very treated right now. I'm about to lose the last of my armor. And then I don't think I can actually get it back. Which is really unfortunate, because I can't change it anymore. Oops.
Best not stay any longer than I must.
You say that, but that's not true. I'm gonna stay longer than I should. I'm already losing my stuff, so it's fine.
Great, the treasury.
Oh, great! You make it sound like it's not great. I know I just lost my armor, but it is what it is. Oh shit, oh shit. It is what it is! It is what it is! Oh god. Here, we set on fire. Oh, oh no, oh, 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 Jinzee, please, oh, oh. This is not going well. Rip armor.
Where does Kronos find these things?
I don't know. He hoards. He's a hoarder. I did give her stuff.
In the name of Hades.
Find yourself a partner that says Hephaestus as a treat. I love him. Well, Ding Dong build, basically. But I can't find my Ding Dong boy. Persian Proverbs? Now you have Shet in the blue cupboards. And when the cat is out, the mice dance on the table. Hey, that one's what I know. I know what that one means. I like that. That's okay. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes? No. I guess we'll just dodge. I don't really want to use that one. Do I? Or unless... No, probably not.
Flame of the hearth.
Flame of the hearth. Oh, yeah, we can talk to our dad. Hello, Dad. Oh.
Father.
I don't know why you would ever not pick saying hello to your dad.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master
I like his
of the
voice.
dead now is
He has a nice
prisoner
voice.
within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I know, they lied to you.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited.
I know.
Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Murder.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master. Or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him. Finally.
I'm gonna do it again. Maybe not today, though. I fucked up my builds.
Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support. As you've given me yours.
Yeah, you have really good boons, Dad.
And for now, we can kill him.
Like, I love your boons.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
It'll be fun for the whole family. Okay, now this one actually makes sense because I have health this time. In your confrontation, Colonel summons fewer enforcements? No, that's okay.
Now leave me be.
Okay.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many
But he doesn't like me.
little trust.
Why not? Oh. No. Fine. One day he will let me pet you. I just don't know when. Oh. Really? You hit me any- Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, what the hell is even hitting me? Love a little backstab as a treat. This guy's worse. He has rats. I said he has rats, sir. I technically have a little bit of time control when I freeze. I think that counts.
One chamber left.
Well, now I only have 90 to heal. Rip. Rats! Rats! I do want my moon mommy. I'm gonna use it this time, I promise. I will. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn! When will she learn? That your actions have consequences! I will never learn. Oh, where am I? There I am. I literally half the time I lose track of where the fuck I even am. I am the sand. Oh no, no, don't make rats. Don't you make rats. You can do anything to me, but do not make rats. Thank you.
The path of stars.
The rat scares me. Oh, I got 5. Okay. I got 5 on it. Okay, so that is nice. This one just makes it so expensive. Is that only... Smaller blast? I think just having more damage is nice. Yeah. 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 Making it bigger? Making it spicy? Yeah, spicy. This one, I don't know. Probably not. That one's kind of cute. I don't know if this is permanent. I feel like it's not, but if it is, that would be really nice. And I am trying to strike a guardian. Let's just use this one, because I am literally trying to fuck up a guardian. That is the point. The point is I fuck up a guardian. Do not be rude to me right now. I'm very sensitive. No, no rat. No rat, no rat, no skull, no rat. No rat skull. Okay. You guys don't do anything. You're just little guy. Oh, you're just little guys. I mean, you're also little guy. You count as a little guy. See, my damage is not quite as good as it should be. Oh, coin. All right, I can afford some things. Oh, I could do even more. Yeah, let's stay even longer. Why not? I did just say that my damage wasn't where it needs to be yet, so let's see if we can make it be where it needs to be. I don't know what you do. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Oh, here. Look at that. Now you have to use it. No, you have to use it. You have to stay inside. You have to stay inside. You have to stay inside. Yes, exactly. Dude, you are reduced to sand. Loser shits. I would never be reduced to sand. Oh. Well, okay, for a little bit. That doesn't count. I fear no muffin. That thing scares me. It does, yeah. Get my damage? Thank you. Don't know how I'd have turned out without my damage. Fine, damn. Okay, so the recharge time does go down, like, literally once every second. But I'm using this one more. I'm using that one a lot more. That's my main damage. For as much as there is any. Okay, please have Festus as a treat.
Made it through. Okay, well we get some armor. There is a Hephaestus. Oh shit, I want like most of this. Do I have enough for it? I think I do. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Huh. Yeah, no, I do want that one. Max life for magic? Yeah, we were going for that. Okay, it pushed us past it. That's good. That's what I wanted. Your attacks gain power. Oh, okay. Well, sure. This gets even more of it. Yeah. That would get me to 300. Yes! Okay, very nice. And some armor. Okay. That's decent. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I have a lot of mana as well. I don't know why I would want a lot of mana, but I have a lot of mana. What gives me mana? I don't think I have anything that gives me mana. Unless... Did I get a... night one? Maybe? I don't think so, actually. I don't think anything gives me any mana. This is just what we're working with. Sticks take me.
Let's double my health, and I get damage depending on my health. So I guess I gain like 20%. I get 10% per hundreds.
Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
Full of shits. Missing teeth now, and it fits my aesthetic. Uh-oh.
I was never going to destroy you in
You
a
want your
single
teeth
clash.
back?
You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this.
Uh-huh.
As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
You have wings. So I don't think that's true. No. No, don't perish. Haha, you're so sexy. You're gonna throw things at me? No. Oh, well. Okay, wait though, okay? Don't go! Come here! Come here. Yes, I invoke the moon right here. On top of your stupid face! And I'll do it again. Y'all see me use my thing? It's not doing any damage, but I used it though. It's like every time I try, it just immediately moves out. So uncalled for. Okay, no, I was just gonna put you on there. And okay, well I did. Oh, root. First of all, root. First of all. Come one, come none. Get out of here. Now I can do it again. And I will. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't! Yeah, okay, thank you. I was worried you were gonna leave me, man. Grandpapa, do not ever leave me. I actually only have one life, you know? You did? Good. That was the idea. The idea was that you would feel everything I do to you. Like really violently. No! Do not. Oh, fuck, you did. Oh, my attack! You don't seem to be doing that other attack anymore. Oh, my attack! You fucker! You fucker! Okay, I hit it. I think it still got the double. I'm actually not sure. I'm just gonna use this so I can do mana. You fuck! You fuck! You express fuckery! You gonna do another one? No? Okay, I guess that's fine. You ruined it again. You ruined it for everybody. I'm doing this. Oh, so I can do this. No! You bitch! I feel like that should have hit you. Upsetting. Upsetting. Nope. I love when he fails. Him failing is my favorite thing, I think. Wait, you have none! I destroyed them! Good. Oh, fuckery. Fine. You're still a dick.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
I don't know. Did you work out? Julie, hello! Good times out. Trish decided my watch streak is dead because mobile doesn't count or something? Huh? I don't like watch streaks. Watch streaks, they just ruin everyone's day. I hope Vancouver was fun and nice. I had a good time. My asocial butt has been washing probably twice as often now that I look a bit off. It literally works for me. Wait, you've been washing twice as often? I look like the cartoonish squinty eye, huge eye open, and a bunch of missing teeth. You can work as like a gold miner in cartoons though. That's what they all do. They squint a lot at people because they don't trust anybody. I think I've officially found the oldest file in my collection. A very tiny game from 2004 that a friend made back when we were in middle school. That's cute! That's a nice memory. Wait, why does that hit me, though? I wasn't even inside. I feel like I wasn't. Wasn't it? What? Maybe I was. I don't know. My timing! My timing! Oh, I was just using it because it made sense to use. No other reason. Oh, now I can't summon these. And that one was actually really helpful last time. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I'm walking like really far away this time. Is that anything? I have no more heals left. No! You have to stay in here! I made this special for you! Oh, thank you. Get the fuck out of my face! Okay, that's twice in one day. That's twice in one day. Now they know how he works.
Slow me down a bit.
Well, I did, so I'm literally slowing time. I had a great time. I ate lots of great food, visited family, and spent a lot of time with my nephews. Aww, that's cozy. Mom, more time. Celebrate. Ooh, yeah. I can't do the robot voice. Change the clothes and I look like an old frost factor. Not quite as stingy, I suppose.
Do not presume.
Because you're hauling ore. Objectively, I did win, so reconsider.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We like these the most? Oh yeah, because that was really useful to be fair. I guess I probably did dodge enough to make that one make sense. And I used the hex a lot. I think I like that hex. It says solid hex.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It's true, I do that.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. So much for the ravages of time.
Yeah, fuck the ravages of time. Fuck your ravages.
Down the hall.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
I think it means cannot win as win the war, not battle lost. That doesn't matter. I'm counting it as a win anyway.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
She says it is nap time. And isn't it just?
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Timer? I don't even know her. Wonder if I'll be able to fish here.
Just stay down. Now.
He's still doing his hair. Incredible.
Oh.
Hi.
Just as I'm about to get my hair under control.
No, you're not.
You and what you've done with my reflection. Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon.
I know.
Where were we?
Literally the next run.
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Yeah, so why'd you ask?
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. but you're my closest kin.
Ooh.
You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack
She said, you suck at your job, actually. Yeah, he was talking about his hair. How dare you? How dare you, first of all?
I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
Well, can't you just ask your dad? Does he not know? Or are you not allowed to tell
I hate
him?
to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
Yes.
No, look.
No,
you're
yes.
Security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
Yeah, they keep stealing money.
We've had our share of safe problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchamber?
Yes, I have slept on the bed that you fuck people on all of the time.
What's left of them, yes.
Very
I
cozy.
can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But
Am I just really lucky then that he keeps, like, every time I'm here at the exact same moment, he's also doing his hair in the mirror? Is he just doing his hair in the mirror forever?
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
you make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of
Huh? It is true.
shadow now.
Played Hades 1, you know.
She's gone.
Both.
Tell me again. Hey, when do I wake
You
up?
don't wake up. Oh my god, sir. Have you not learned?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
Thank you for the follow there, Anonymous. Men like to do our hair in the mirror all day and night?
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
I got him twice. We do?
Who dares? You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant.
Do you want a little honey?
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
I like when she looks like quizzical. I like her art here a lot. You don't just put a hat on? Listen, that's technically doing your hair. Under your hat.
Swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Your lover's bone? Okay.
Just keep me posted.
Let me know when you figure it out.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future?
Uh-huh.
Force a favorable outcome?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite
I think they're just gonna say no.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
We'll make another one. We'll make a better one.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future.
I feel like if I was Kronos, I would question this more. The fact that I already beat his ass twice. Femmes are feral, so the hair must be impeccable. Fair. I don't have hair, so I can't do my hair. That is also a way of doing your hair. I love Dora. She's very, we'll call it Sundara. How far in the game? I just killed Kronos my second time. So not that far. Hold on, Ancient Chuckle.
Minor prophecies.
What a cute name. Locate the three fates. Okay, well that's not happening, clearly. Shall vanquish foes imbued with each of the different dangerous perks. Oh. I have to get very specific ones. That one I haven't opened, I guess. Are you following me around?
The task unfolds. You brought the Titan low again.
I did.
But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than
He's
before?
doing his best. He's just a little confused.
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to
You should
check
see
up
the
on
other
him,
guy.
but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that.
Yeah, but we're literally killing time, so does that really count?
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine
Death
what
to
is
Kronos.
possible, Millenway.
There has to be a way.
Ooh. Wait, do I even have... Oh, I don't think I even planted new things last time. I think I forgot to do that. Oops. Dissolution of time. Oh, I need 7 sands. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Oh, I need an unknown something for that. And to kill him 5 more times. Oh, I can make shadow extraction. Used for incantations involving soul and defiance. Is that the one so I can actually go through? Yeah, it is. Then I also need Molly. But we should probably make that.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. Covered up.
12! Oh, that's so many. Oh, it's okay. How many bath salts am I gonna need total? Really not that many. But I do want more of these.
Now we wait.
Now we wait. This game has base building? Yeah. Wait, have you not played Hades 1? Oh, Nemesis isn't here?
Checking on reports.
Oh. That means I can't give them any gifts.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Everyone's gone. He's still sleeping.
Hypnos. When I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies. Like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
End to deepest slumber. I can wake him up? What do I need for that?
Still.
Oh, I can't even look. I can't even look what I need. Alright, well, let's put some poppies there. That takes a really long time, though. But I might need more than one. And they do take a long time. Alright. Oh, right, I still had that one equipped. That counts? Kind of nice. Alright. Well, we did what we set out to do. We set out to kill him once. And we did. Not just once, we killed him twice. Mayhaps we should kill him thrice. We won't. But we could.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going.
Thank you.
On occasion of achieving your objective. and
Thank
all
you.
that.
Thank you.
You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
Twice, yeah.
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective...
First you need Molly, and now you need bath salts? Is this a Florida simulator? I'm just trying to make friends.
Ah, well,
You saying that you don't like making friends?
Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
You've not played Hades, Septic. I think you would like it if you like any kind of rogues. Do you like what you see here when you're playing? When you're watching me play? Because Hades 1 is just also this, but different story. Hades 2 is actually just a Stardew Valley mod. You date hot people, give them gifts, build your base, farm, fish, and make friends. I failed to see the difference. It's the same thing. The abundance of hotties? Okay, there's even more in Hades 1. And actually, the combat in Hades... I say this as someone who does not necessarily like roguelikes otherwise. I like them in card games, but that's kind of the extent of it. Most of the time I just don't like them. But Hades 1 and 2 both give you such a good sense of progression that it doesn't bother me. Like, it makes it... Because there's a story... And there's also power improvements, and then you can make it harder for yourself if you want. But it does such a good job existing. I love Hades. Hades is fucking great. And I'm gonna play the shit out of this one. And now I'm gonna show you the new alert that I added, because I think it is important and motivational. Before I raid out to someone else who is maybe also being important and very motivational. Where are you? Okay. You are a regular guy! You got this. Very important. Now, I'm gonna send you over to... Who am I gonna send you over to? Actually, let's send you over to Fox. He was here earlier. He also really likes Hades. He's not currently playing Hades. He's playing Heretical. Top-down Souls-like. And that sounds interesting. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow... Here. Some music in the background. Tomorrow we're playing more Metal Gear Solid 3! And the clap of his ass cheeks are gonna alert all of the guards. Probably. What are the doors locked? You're a regular guy. You can figure it out, I think. You know, I'm not. Yeah, you are. I feel like I didn't fit into some of those regular guy. You don't know how to enter space. You're welcome for Stu to know. Don't think I am. Thank you for the new knowledge. You're welcome. You're welcome for Stu Eyes. Have a great evening, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And if you didn't have a good time, shit. Fill in a after stream report and tell me what I did wrong. Did I yell at you too much? That could be the case. I do yell a lot. If you have a subby, then the first one is the raid message. If you do not have a subby, then the bottom one is the raid message. Or any kind of fire emotes that you like. It doesn't have to be those. Whatever you have access to. Thank you for hanging, Robertson. I will kiss all of you with consent. Aww. I'm a regular guy locked out of my room. Oh no. The Metal Gear Solid 4, have you wonder little ladders? People keep telling me about the ladders. I'm sure I'll find when I run into them, I'll be like, oh my god, it's the ladder. Bye, Lemon! Bye, Yokos! I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great week. Until next time, stay hydrated, pet your cat, eat a snack, and if you don't have a cat, pet anything else. It could even be yourself. Bye.